Two suspenseful bestsellers come together for this season's biggest television event.
I know what's going on.
Jackie Collins' Lucky Chances on NBC next.
You are watching a man have a heart attack.
Bob, your breakfast is ready.
He's hoping it's nothing, but he knows the signs.
Okay.
Here, G.
Best-selling novels become this year's television event.
I'm going to teach you everything you think you already know.
Two boyhood friends will build a powerful empire.
I love it. The American dream come true.
But one will go too far.
You name it, and this boy is into it.
The drugs, the hookers, the dirty laundry.
I want out.
As partners become enemies, a young girl will be born in the middle.
We're naming our kid Lucky.
When I say I can do something, I deliver.
She'll want control of her family's fortune.
You're my daughter.
What are you going to do?
You just watch me.
The enemy will want control of her.
Anything you want, anytime you come to me.
Now, the story that made the world hungry for more.
You're a cheap little tramp, a gangster's daughter.
Bastard.
Two families trapped in their own deceit.
Tell me, what is it that attracts you to my father?
In a deal they cannot break.
We don't need your filthy money.
I already got it.
And the price, if anybody tries. A past they'll want to bury.
Nothing like a juicy scandal to kill a hot political career.
Secrets that won't die.
What do you want?
Everything you owe me.
And a world reserved for a deadly feud.
She's gonna pay for what she did to my father.
A saga that took 40 years to tell.
So excited.
So am I.
The event that hurls you into the most sensual world a rich girl's money can buy.
I'm going to make you very, very thirsty.
And now, Jackie Collins' Lucky Chances.
Excuse me, Miss Santangelo.
Yes.
I was instructed to deliver these to you personally.
Thank you.
Another admirer.
Let's get back to what we were talking about.
There's nothing left for me to say, Lucky. Gino's your father. He's coming home. You've just got to accept it.
I do accept it. I knew he'd be back eventually. As soon as you fixed it with the IRS. Oh, Costa, you know as well as I that he's never going to give me credit for building the hotel.
Yes, he will.
No, know he believes that a woman's place is in the home, barefoot and pregnant. He's not going to believe I put this together. But I did it, Costa. I made it happen.
And they'll give you all the credit you deserve.
You think so?
Yes, I do.
All my life, I've tried to please Gino. I just want him to appreciate what I'm capable of achieving. I don't know. I want us to be a family again. I'm his daughter and I love him. If he can't accept what I've done, then there's going to be a power struggle.
You know something, Lucky?
What?
You and your father, you're exactly alike.
So I said to the broad,
yeah?
If you wanted Valentino, you should have called Hollywood.
Oh, Gino, you're so funny.
Oh, Gino, you're so...
Hey, knock it off, Cato. Don't you know, I got a reputation to maintain.
Yeah, and tell it to your partner, Enzio. The man is coming in now, and the man's not smiling.
Enzio, my friend, how's it going?
Let me, Gino. We gotta talk.
Sure, Enzio. We gotta talk.
Dude, take your coffee, get out.
Angelo. Spill your guts, partner. Tell me what's on your mind.
Same thing's been on my mind the last couple of months. This bootlegging game, it's fading fast. And I want to get into other action. You know what I'm talking?
If you're talking moving drugs and selling hookers, you're on your own.
What are you, huh? A priest? We can't ease into other areas without you losing sleep. What is this?
I don't want nothing to do with drug running. Capiche?
Gino, I don't understand you.
Oh, yeah. I'm a real puzzle, ain't I? I lost a little sister to dope. And you can't figure out why I don't want to touch it.
It was a long time ago.
It'll never be long enough.
What about
What's Enzio's beef?
Same old song and dance. I mean, I ain't joining in the chorus.
So what are you gonna do about it?
I'll wait. See what happens.
Wow! Luciano!
That's what I want.
What?
Everything.
Please don't talk.
Yeah.
Boy, it's jumped doing fat Larry's today.
What ain't it?
Can we dance, Gino?
Later, baby.
Hey, how about me?
You'll get your turn. Don't worry about it, baby. I ain't gonna leave you out.
Hey, catch an eye for the classy skirt with Fat Larry.
Can we order some champagne, please?
Champagne, please.
Very good.
Tommy, champagne for this table.
Isn't this an amusing little dive?
No, Chloe.
Oh, Henry, relax. I adore it here. It's so deliciously seedy.
Effects.
Who's the uptown broad?
The lady is the wife of Oswald Duke, the Wall Street tycoon. Hey, hands off Sant'Angelo. She's way out of your league.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Get out of here.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Hey, Joe. is doing nothing.
I hope everything's okay, Mrs. Duke.
Perfect. By the way, what is your name?
Oh, well, it's Larry, Mrs. Duke.
Larry. Tell me, Larry, who is that dark-haired gentleman sitting at the next table? He looks very familiar to me.
He does?
Yes, he does.
Well, that's Gino Santangelo.
Gino Santangelo. And tell me, Larry, what exactly does he do?
Well, anything he can.
Does that include supplying liquor?
That's his line.
Oh, well, I have a little party coming up soon. Maybe he can help me. Do tell Mr. Santangelo to call me. In the morning will be fine. Can you take care of that for me, Larry?
Are you sure, Mrs. Duke?
Yes, Larry, I'm sure. Very sure.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello.
Hello, darling.
You're home early, my dear.
Slumming is so amusing. I had a wonderful time.
That pleases me.
And I might have spotted a new friend.
Not Henry?
Henry's a bore.
So, my dear, tell me about your, new friend.
He's some kind of tough guy.
Ah.
Very young. I like the look of him, so I had this Larry person in this appalling dive Henry took me to give him my card. You don't mind, do you?
Whatever makes you happy, sweet. I told you. You don't have to ask.
I know. You make life so easy for me.
What's your newest one's name?
Gino Santangelo. I thought I might have him supply the liquor for our party.
All right.
Oh, and Oswald, darling, listen to this. The agent I contacted has arranged the most bizarre entertainment. 2 girls, 1 white, 1 Negro, are going to do an incredible dance and striptease. Très risqué.
And we got this big fancy party coming up, darling. And you, my sweet little Carrie, you are going to be a big sensation.
What party, White Jack?
Oh, now don't go worrying all the time. White Jack is telling you this is fancy stuff. And you, sugar, you're gonna shine.
How many men are you gonna make me sleep with, White Jack? How many?
All you got to do is wriggle your sweet self out of your clothes. You and Lucille. This is your first step on the road to stardom. And don't you go forgetting who put you there.
I don't want to go.
You'll do it.
I don't want to go.
Honey child, you're gonna do whatever White Jack tells you to do, 'cause you're my woman.
here to see, Mrs. Duke.
Did you have an appointment?
I called and she told me to come over. Does that mean I have an appointment?
Name?
Gino.
Surname?
Huh? Santangelo. Santangelo.
Kindly wait here. This way. Sir.
I told you she was expecting me.
Come in. Welcome, Mr. Santangelo.
You can call me Gino.
Oh, thank you so much.
Nice ritzy setup you got here.
I'm glad you approve.
Hey, what's not to like? So, you want to see me?
Perhaps you'd like to sit down.
Yeah.
You seem to be a very interesting young man, Gino.
I get a few laughs.
My husband and I would like you to supply the liquor for our party next Saturday. Obviously, our guests are used to the finest. In the past, we've been sold bathtub gin, watered-down whiskey, all kinds of bootleg hooch. I'm sure you only supply quality merchandise.
Oh, yeah, Mrs. Duke. My stuff is the best.
Well, we'll need 2 cases of scotch, gin, brandy, champagne, of course.
No problem. Anything you want, I got.
Good.
Yeah.
And for your trouble, Mr. Duke and I would like to invite you to be a guest at the party. Black tie, 8 o'clock. Can I count on you?
You can count on me anytime you want to, Mrs. Duke.
Call me Clemmy.
Come along.
My good man.
Inside, all of you. I have a room for you to wait in until you're needed.
What, we ain't joining the party?
And what's the matter with her?
Nothing. She's just fine.
She's overcome at the sight of you gorgeous. Hey, anybody ever tell you you're one good-looking guy?
Follow me, please.
Welcome, Mr. Santangelo. I'm Oswald Duke.
Oh, hi. I wasn't sure if Mrs. Duke mentioned me or not.
Oh, yes. My wife tells me everything. Absolutely everything.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Come join the party.
Good evening, Gino. I'm delighted you were able to make it.
Hey, wouldn't miss it. Place looks terrific.
Oh, thank you. We think so.
Hey, who wouldn't?
Did you bring a date?
Was I supposed to?
Oh, surely there's some young lady in your life. Someone special.
They come, they go. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. I'd like you to come visit me next week. I think you have a very exciting future. I want to be part of it. Oswald, darling, I think this is going to be a very amusing evening. It's time for my special entertainment. Will both of you excuse me, please? Thank you.
Shut up, Mrs. Angela.
Will everyone take their seats, please? It's time for my show. I do hope everyone will enjoy it because I have arranged it just for your pleasure. So sit back, relax, and above all, have fun.
Like she's on dope.
Don't be ridiculous. Oh my God, this is terrible. Somebody do something. Music, please. Everyone, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's dance.
Let's take him to the maid's quarters. Let's get the hell out of here.
Come with you.
Hey, come on.
No.
Sweetheart, come on. You gotta keep your eyes open.
What's the matter with her?
Kid's drugged up to her eyeballs. You better get a doctor fast.
Can't do that. Scandal.
So what are you gonna do? Let her die on you?
Gino, you take care of it. Get her to a hospital. I'll pay whatever it costs. I'll pay. Just get her out of this house.
There's simply no competition in the field. Dogs know kibbles with bits are best.
Today, leading health authorities, including research specialists, urge us to eat foods rich in beta-carotene, foods like broccoli, spinach, kale. Today, we've added beta-carotene to a more complete Centrum formula. Centrum with more vitamins, including beta-carotene and minerals. More complete than any leading brand. Help support your diet with Centrum. More complete from A to Zinc. And for children, there's Centrum Junior. More complete than any leading children's vitamin.
Get ready. My family. We inherited the same unmanageable hair. Good thing we also inherited VO5 shampoo. 5 special ingredients. 3 to clean and 2 for manageability. Makes hair do what you want it to. Alberto VO5.
Bengay welcomes back all the people who tried one of those other pain relievers, but found that for them, nothing works better than Bengay. It warms away pain with 2 pain relievers, not just 1. Welcome back to Bengay, America's best-selling pain relief rub.
Tuesday, over 20 million copies sold. Danielle Steele's Fine Things, the perfect man.
Can you come visit us next Saturday?
I'd love to. A mother's courageous fight.
Are you gonna die?
The evil battle for custody.
Chandler Scott has filed for full custody of Jane.
Not let that happen. I am her father. The nightmare kidnapping. Where is she? I think another payment is due. The desperate manhunt. Just find my daughter. The blockbuster bestseller explodes. Danielle Steele's Fine Things. Tuesday, October 16th on NBC.
Who are you?
Oh, come on. You gotta remember me. You threw up all over my rented tux. I had to buy the damn suit.
Did White Jack send you?
Who's White Jack? Your pimp?
My friend.
Oh, right. The friend who got you hooked on dope, right?
I'm not hooked on nothing.
Oh, really? Well, then how come your arm's so full of holes?
I'm fine.
And if you weren't so fine, you'd be dead. Go on. How old are you anyway?
Old enough to get out of here.
Oh, no. That's exactly what you're not doing.
Why?
Because you ain't free until you're straight.
Does White Jack know about this?
Why, should he?
If he does, he's gonna beat up on the both of us. He could even kill us. White Jack's a wild man.
What has he got on you anyway?
He found me when I was a kid. He's all I got.
Gino, slow down. You're not catching a train. You're going on a long, leisurely, sensual trip.
I never had any complaints before.
Who's complaining? I'm merely teaching. You can learn, can't you?
No satisfaction out of this partnership no more. None.
What's your problem, Gino? We're doing what we do best. We're bringing in booze. Things are going smooth.
For you, maybe. But I've been hearing stories how you've been sneaking drug shipments along with the booze. And I told you before, I don't want no part of it.
Hey, can I help what you hear? Business is business. You ain't been exactly concentrating lately.
What kind of smart crack is that?
It means that while you're making out with Uptown Skirt, I'm making sure we run with the times.
And running drugs is part of it, huh?
We gotta get into the future.
I don't like your future. And I don't want no part of it.
You're getting soft, Gino.
You know something, Enzio?
What?
I want out. Come on.
Sure. Now that you think you're big time, it suits you, don't it? Well, let me tell you this. You want out, sucker, you got it. But I'm warning you, you're gonna live to regret it.
Oh, yeah, I'm shaking.
You're nothing but a lover boy punk, Santangelo. Remember that.
I'll visit you in jail sometime, Enzio. Count on it.
Come on, get out of here.
You are beautiful, my sweet. Glowing.
Well, I always enjoy the teaching phase. Of course, I also like the rough edges. I don't want to clean them up too much.
Save it for later. I want to hear all the details.
And you will, my sweet. It's the best part of our game.
Meanwhile, I believe that I can use your friend, Mr. Santangelo, and his contacts to advantage. What do you think?
Well, I can assure you he's an excellent learner.
Hey, not bad, kid. Where'd you learn how to cook like that?
Around?
Oh, yeah?
Gina, what you want from me?
Huh? What kind of question is that?
Will you let me stay here? No such thing as something for nothing.
Listen, kid, I keep telling you. I'm helping you out because I want to. No reason, all right? Now, you had a choice. Me or White Jack. He would have put you back out on the streets. Me, I'm going to try and find you a legit job, and then you're on your own. White Jack tracked me down from the party. He was looking for you. I told him you left town.
Why are you protecting me?
Because everyone deserves a chance in life, kid. And I'm yours.
Want me, but will they ever want me? Green eyes make my dreams come true.
Care to dance, Gino? Tango? Can you?
Well, I guess I never thought it would come in useful.
George, shall we?
So, Gino, how are you?
Getting along? Mr. Duke.
Yeah?
You remember that girl from your party, Carrie?
Yeah.
Well, I took her out of the hospital. She's been staying with me. Now, she's doing great. She's clean. Now, all she needs is a legit job. You got any ideas?
Well, as a matter of fact, a friend of mine, Bernard Dimes, the theatrical producer, is looking for a maid. I had lunch with him today, and he mentioned it. How would that be?
Sounds good.
I'll give you his number.
Oh, yeah, and thanks a lot for picking up those hospital bills. She appreciates it.
Hey, come on. You did me a favor. I return the compliment. It's merely good business. Speaking of business, I've got some thoughts that might interest you.
Hey, I'm in the market for anything you got to tell me.
Well, first you've got to be aware that prohibition is about to be repealed, and when that happens, the legitimate liquor business is going to be very big indeed. Now, how would you feel about having a liquor company of your own? With the right financing, of course, and the right people to stand behind you.
Mr. Duke, sir, I gotta tell you, I'd feel no pain. Just give me the deal. Because whatever it is, you can count me in.
Look, why don't you just give it a rest, huh? Come over here, honey. Cozy up with me.
Why don't you get out of my face, woman?
Oh, what's the matter now?
I've been thinking about that witch, Carrie. I don't know where she's gone. I don't know what she's doing. But when I get my hands on her, she's going to be one sorry woman. No broad walks on White Jack without paying, and that includes little Carrie.
When will I see you again?
Hey, best you go your own way, Carrie. You don't want no connection to me. You gotta start off fresh and you can do it. I'm betting on you. Come on. Here you go.
Thanks, Gino. Goodbye.
Have a good life, kid.
Gino!
Costa? Marone, I don't believe it. Oh, you look different.
3 years of law school will do it to you every time.
Law school? Are you serious?
Yeah, law school. Andy here, my uncle's law firm. A long way from our days together in reform school, huh?
Yeah, you reformed. And look at me, I'm still a street punk. So, Costa, what the hell you do in the old neighborhood, huh? Wait a minute, don't tell me I know. You heard I need a lawyer on account of the big bucks I'm gonna be making. You came running, right?
Wrong. I'm getting married next week. I'd like you to be there. I came here personally to invite you.
Well, what do you want me for?
You were my buddy. Without you there to look out for me, I'd never have made it through.
My friend Costa, getting hitched. Whoever would have thought, huh?
Same old Gino, huh? Still the big ladies, man, huh? Even at 15. We used to call you Gino the Ram, remember?
Hey, how could I ever forget?
Who's that pretty little number you just put in the cab?
Hey, I thought you was getting married. So don't even ask. Come on.
And you have no references?
No.
None at all?
Look, Mr. Dimes, if you don't want to hire me, I understand.
Now, as far as I'm concerned, you've got the job. My housekeeper can teach you everything you need to know.
Really?
Really?
Costa, my friend, how does it feel to have a ring through your nose?
Nah, the ring is on Jennifer's finger. That's where it's gonna stay.
Oh, yeah, you wish.
Yeah, I know.
So, Costa, we're gonna talk business when you get back from your honeymoon, right?
Yeah, sure.
Good. Because I got some things that I want to get into. I told you about Oswald Duke. He's got some plans for me, big plans. And I'd really like for you to be my advisor.
Whatever you say, Gino. I'm available.
Good. But I gotta tell you, I kinda like the idea of you being on my side.
Go ahead, ask him. Okay, go ahead. Will you dance with me?
Now, how can I refuse the most beautiful lady in the room? So what's your name, kid?
Maria.
Well, that's a very pretty name.
One day I'm gonna marry a man just like you, I promise.
In Spring Falls, Maine, there's only one person that rides into town on a motor scooter. That would be Ray. Only one market that serves a 6-foot hero. That would be Maggie's. And only one non-prescription mouthwash that's been accepted by the American Dental Association for its help in preventing and reducing plaque and gingivitis, an early reversible gum disease. That would be Listerine Antiseptic. The folks at Listerine were proud to announce it, and most folks felt better than ever about using it.
I live with my time. Progress. Performance. Now, to improve the condition of my skin every day, I've discovered new Plenitude Action Liposomes. Skincare of the future from L'Oreal.
Plenitude liposomes target skin's vulnerable areas, providing nourishing care where and when it is needed.
Visibly improved, my skin looks younger.
Plenitude Action Liposomes from L'Oreal to reduce the signs of aging.
And I'm worth it.
It's Friday night at the Smith house.
Be here any minute.
Jane and Mike are having a party.
Did you pick the music?
8 guests, friends.
Spinning.
The food, the music, the lighting.
Candles?
Nothing was left to chance when suddenly...
Glasses?
Spotted.
Spots?
Spots.
We don't have time for spots.
You don't have time for spots, so use Cascade. The sheeting action rinses spots away.
Maybe they'll be late.
Maybe.
Maybe not. Don't take chances. Use Cascade because you don't have time for spots.
I might be pregnant. In 3 minutes, I'll know with this. Clear Blue Easy. It's the easiest pregnancy test ever. Just one step and no messy test tubes. Clear Blue Easy. It's the easiest.
Put the power of an upright in the palm of your hand with the Royal Dirt Devil. It has a revolving brush, and it can handle all kinds of dirt. Pick up the handheld vac that really picks up. Dirt Devil by Royal.
Jackie Collins' Lucky Chances will return following these messages.
Monday, Fresh Prince has a homeboy house guest.
Ollie, this is my Uncle Phil.
And watch out, Bel Air.
Hillary and I got married this afternoon.
It's the funniest Fresh Prince yet when Bel Air turns into
Homeboy Hotel.
Bel Air May Never Recover on NBC Monday.
Cheese sauce made from scratch can often be a lumpy batch. Velveeta has just what you need, a new idea, new Velveeta.
Cheese sauce, Velveeta cheese sauce.
Why mess around with milk and cheddar? You've got something so much better.
New Velveeta microwave cheese sauce. Always smooth and creamy, never lumpy.
Cheese sauce, Velveeta cheese sauce.
On vegetables and tortellini, casseroles and fettuccine. Velveeta.
The Louisiana wetlands like this help make up Louisiana's way of life. Hi, I'm Jarrett Bro, and the Audubon Zoo, along with B97 and Earth Cure 6, invite you to Swamp Fest. It's a chance for you to learn more about the wetlands and how you can help preserve them. Swamp Fest provides a natural backdrop for wildlife presentations, arts and crafts, authentic Cajun cooking, and entertainment by some of Louisiana's musical resources. The Audubon Zoo will be home to Swamp Fest over the next 2 weekends, beginning October 6th and 7th. So come on out and enjoy this unique wetlands environment.
Remember then. New clues to the Amelia Earhart mystery on the next Memories Then and Now.
Jackie Collins' Lucky Chances continues, starring Vincent Irizarry, Anne-Marie Johnson, and Mary Fran.
You wanted to see me, Mr. Dimes?
How many times do I have to tell you to call me Bernard? You've been here 4 years now. I've already made you my personal assistant. What more does it take?
Oh, Mr. Dimes, you still are my boss. And there is such a thing as respect.
Well, these are ready for mailing. And yes to her, definitely not. I'll call her later. Carrie, do you want to tell me about your life before you came to work for me?
Mr. Dimes, I think it's better left unexplained. I am so grateful to you, Mr. Dimes. I mean, I have never felt so secure as I have working for you.
Really?
Really.
Well, I know this may seem unusual, but would you consider dining with me tonight? You never seem to go out.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dimes, but Sandra, the new housekeeper, has invited me on a double date. So you see, I am going out.
I see.
If that'll be all.
For now.
I love it.
Good evening, Mr. Santangelo.
How you doing, dollface? How you doing, Judge? Everything okay? It's a pleasure. Mwah. All right. Hey, you taking care of these people? All right. Hey, you be good tonight. No trouble, all right?
I'll have him call you as soon as he comes in. Right. You're late.
Hey, that's the advantage of being the boss. I don't have to punch a time clock.
Oswald Duke called. Clementine's coming in with 3 guests.
Another rent-a-stud group.
Doesn't that bother you?
Oh, what's the bother? She's got her life, I got mine. We both do what's best for us. She's got no complaints. I even named the joint after her.
I never did understand your relationship.
You wouldn't.
What kind of place is this? Hey, this is the place, and these guys got money, so be nice.
Hard to be nice to guys I don't even know. Just try, okay? Which you are.
Good evening, Mrs. Duke.
Oh, hello, Pinky. Thank you. Is Gino here?
I'm not sure, Mrs. Duke.
Oh, well, if he comes in, would you please tell him I wish to see him?
Certainly, Mrs. Duke.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Enzio Benatti's here. He's asking for a table for 6. What should I do?
Stall him. I got to check it with Mr. Santangelo.
Stall. Enzio Benatti.
Yeah, you got it. Do what you got to do.
Come on, sweetie. Drink up. We're getting way ahead of you.
One drink is enough for me, thank you. Oh, come on, Carrie. Join in the party. What's to lose?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Right? That a way to go, girlie. Yeah, come in.
Clemmy's here. She's asking for you. And Enzio Benatti and Party are up front. What do you want me to do?
Tell him to leave. He's bad news.
Wait a minute. What are you, crazy? I've been waiting for this day. Show the gentleman in and treat him good. Send him over a bottle of fizz. My compliments.
Sure, boss. What do we need scum like Enzio Bonatti in here for? He runs the biggest doping
prostitution ring in the state. Yeah, I know. Look, Enzio and me, we go way back. Now, you never know when he may come in useful. Better the snake you stroke than the one you strangle. You know what I mean?
I've never seen anything like I saw on that trip. I mean to tell you, it was just...
I want to go. I don't need this. Calm down. You didn't mean it. You didn't mean it, did you, Sam? What'd I do? Let's go to the ladies' room. I don't want to. I want to leave. Let's go to the ladies' room.
Why did you bring me here with those two old creeps, Sandra? How come you didn't take me alone?
If you want my advice, I think you should be nicer to them. They're two lonely guys with money to spend. I don't know about you, dear, but I am not planning on being a housekeeper for the rest of my life.
I'm not going to be pawed by a stranger ever again.
I don't blame you, but these are nice guys. Relax. Have a good time. It's one night out of your life.
Gino, the man of the moment. I don't believe you know Robert, and Martin, and Tony.
Nice to meet you. I see you're in the education business again.
Well, it's so rewarding.
Yes, it is, Clemmy. All around.
Oh, you got a great pair of brains. You want to come park in my lot, huh? Sit down. Get it.
Calm down, Enzio. This is a classy joint. Try and behave like you've been in one before.
My friend Gino. Big man now, huh? Too big for your old paisan?
Nah, no way, Enzio. Welcome to my club. Only try and keep it down, or else I might have to throw you out.
Does he think he is, huh? Talks to me like I'm the bottom of the crap heap. That punk know I'm king. I'm the one who made it good. I got the real money and anything else that matters. Hey, Gino Santangelo told me this was a classy joint. How come it's full of Collins?
Tell Mr. Bonatti's checks on me and throw him the hell out of here. Excuse me, miss, wait a minute, wait. Look, I just want to apologize on behalf of Clemmies for that slob getting out of line.
Gino?
Carrie? Jeez, I don't believe it. Look what happened to you.
I grew up.
Yeah, you sure did.
Do you work here?
Are you kidding me? I own the joint.
You do?
Yeah, it's all mine.
Oh, Gino, that's wonderful.
Hey, listen, why don't you come sit with me, all right? We'll share a bottle of fizz and you can tell me everything that's been going on with you, okay, kid?
I'd love to.
Good. Come on.
The way you wear your hat, the way you sip your tea, the memory of all that. No,
another bottle, Mr. Santangelo.
Thank you.
Take that away from me, the way your smile.
This is turning out to be the best night I can remember.
I always try to look after my friends.
The way you haunt my dreams. No, they can't take.
So let me see. You started out as a maid, then you graduated to housekeeper, and now you're his personal assistant. This Bernard Dimes. He's a nice guy, huh?
He's very nice. In fact, I can truthfully say that you and Mr. Dimes are the only two men who never tried to take advantage of me.
Hey, Gary. It wasn't that I didn't want to. You just weren't ready.
Am I ready now?
That was something else, baby.
And I didn't even think I remembered how.
Oh, you remembered, sweetheart. You know, I thought about you a lot. Wondered how you were getting on.
Without your help, I wouldn't even be alive right now. White Jack would have seen to that.
I guess I should warn you. White Jack's still around. He climbed the ranks. Got himself a string of whorehouses.
I hope I never run across him again. He almost did me in. But I'm a survivor, aren't I, Gino?
You sure are, kid.
I guess I gotta get going.
You want me to get you a cab?
Thanks.
Here you go. Cab fare. If there's anything left over, buy yourself a little trinket.
You son of a bitch. You think I'm still a whore, don't you, Gino?
Hey, wait a minute. What are you talking about?
Damn you!
Hey, listen. If I thought you were a whore, I would have handed you the going rate. Come on, the money's just a present. I give it to all my girlfriends. What's the big deal?
Well, I'm not one of your girlfriends, mister. And if I was still a whore, it'd cost you a hell of a lot more than that.
Calm down!
Oh, go to hell! I should have known. You're no different than the rest of them. Get lost, Gino Santangelo, and I hope I never lay my eyes on your ugly face again.
My partners and I think that your idea of a hotel in Las Vegas is a promising one. And since we've decided to back you, this will hold you for a couple of months.
You won't be disappointed.
I never have been, Gino. You've learned well over the years. This is going to be a big deal. Very big.
Yes! I don't get it.
You service his wife, he ends up giving you money.
I wish it was always that simple.
Mr. Smith, I'm delighted to inform you that you are indeed pregnant.
I come home, the phone is ringing. I think it's him, but it's them, those people telling me I have to come back to AT&T. Save big, we're bigger. Excuse me, since when do AT&T and savings go together? MCI guarantees I'll be happy with the service and I get the savings, instant credit on wrong numbers, the works. Try and pin AT&T down. Like, are these just savings off AT&T's own rates or can you beat what I get with MCI? Just give me the facts. Dead silence.
Don't get pressured by AT&T. Get the facts. Mannington has invented a new floor that breaks the shine barrier. Introducing Mannington Gold. Its new surface resists scuffs, scratches, and dents to keep shining twice as long as Armstrong's best floors. Discover the lasting beauty of Mannington Gold, a shining example of what a floor should be.
We were obsessed for years about calories. Calories.
Diane Carroll makes the healthy choice.
I think we've all become much more educated. Counting calories is important, but really not as important as low cholesterol, low fat, low sodium.
Delicious healthy choice entrees are made with lean meats, light sauces, 20 taste-tempting varieties to help you keep your heart healthy.
And that's why I like this. That's why I like Healthy Choice.
Listen to your heart. Make the healthy choice.
Sal, have you checked the batteries in the flashlight lately?
Yeah, sure.
I'm tense.
A reminder to check your batteries with the new copper top tester. It's free and only from Duracell.
From Touchstone Pictures, would you give up everything you have for everything you ever wanted? Then meet Mr. Destiny, rated PG-13. Starts Friday at a theater near you.
Jackie Collins' Lucky Chances will return following these messages.
There are some secrets that should never be revealed.
How could you? He didn't know I was married. I kept it a secret, too. I had no idea he was your son. I want you and your baby out of my house. I won't let you go to her. Do you know how sordid this is?
Generations on NBC.
NBC News at this hour. I'm Ann Rubenstein. Congress is working to come up with a budget agreement before the government is forced to furlough more of its employees. The budget impasse forced the closing of national parks and monuments over the weekend. The Ford Motor Company has reached a contract agreement with the United Auto Workers. The UAW settled with General Motors last month. And Israel today started issuing gas masks to residents in response to concern over a possible chemical attack by Iraq. More news later.
You know you don't have to spend a fortune to make a great meal. Go to Winn-Dixie, beef people. They've got outstanding beef and low prices every day. Real value. You can't beat that.
Enjoy WD brand boneless rump roast, $1.99 a pound. Harvest Fresh russet potatoes are $1.69 in a 10-pound bag. Pay 99 cents for Super Brand ice cream, ice milk, and sherbet. And buy Coke and Sprite for $1.29 a six-pack at Winn-Dixie, America's supermarket.
Quicker recuperation and shorter hospital stays are just two of the benefits of laser gallbladder surgery. Call the experienced laser surgeons at Elmwood Medical Center and save your days off for vacation.
Still busy, huh?
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll remember to let the dog in.
Maybe, but I'll try again.
Come on, the movie's starting.
And you think she'll remember?
She's gotten a lot more responsible.
Right, and she'd never.
Nah, she'd never leave the dog out tonight. Come on.
Okay.
Why be frustrated by a busy signal or miss an important call? With South Central Bell's call waiting, every call gets through, so no one gets left out in the cold.
Make your life a touch easier. Call on us. Order now and save the $22.99 connection charge.
Meet a mature single lady.
I would never date a man unless I felt those sparks.
Fortunately, you carry flints in your prime. Very sexy, with a knockout figure.
Take me there.
She's Blanche Devereaux, and you'll find her on The Golden Girls. Golden Girls, weekdays at 4:30, only on 6 WTSU.
The election winners and some losers on the Breakfast Edition.
Jackie Collins' Lucky Chances continues, starring Vincent Irizarry, Anne-Marie Johnson, and David McCollum.
You know, Costa, it's taken us 8 years to get here, but it's finally all coming together. The Sierra is going to be the finest hotel and gambling casino that Vegas has ever seen.
You're taking a big chance, Gino. Building a hotel in the middle of nowhere. Could lose everything. It's a risk.
Costa, this is my dream, and it's going to be a smash. Thanks. You and I, we've been through the war together. Now we're going to have some good times. This is what people want. Why shouldn't we provide and make a bundle at the same time, huh?
Yeah, well, I can't argue with that.
With Oswald Duke's syndicate of investors, we got all the cash we could ever use. And once this hotel's in full action, we're gonna be making money up the kazoo. It's like building a bank.
They said it'll be 16 months before it's finished.
So they tell me.
A lot of cash flow to produce.
So what? Duke's not gonna let us down, no way.
Gino, you never know who's gonna let you down. Or when.
Costa, always the voice of gloom.
No. Reason is the word you're searching for.
Gloom suits you better.
Oh my God, what a tall glass of water.
Yeah.
Where do you ship them in from? Every week it's a different one. Don't you ever get tired?
Tired? What's that?
Gino, you should fall in love.
Forget
it.
It
works. Look at me and Jen.
Well, you're just lucky. And so am I. Hey, I like my freedom.
Well, Jennifer wants me to ask you out to Long Island next weekend. I said yes.
Another one of her girlfriends?
This time I'll make sure it's a princess.
Yeah, well, you better. Hey, doll, come on, let's get out of here.
Ladies. Nice. We have a carload of high rollers coming in tonight, so I want everybody on their best behavior.
Their best bad behavior.
Didn't the maid tell you? We don't open until 6 o'clock.
Baby, one look at you and I can promise you I'll be back. But that ain't why I'm here.
State your business and get out.
Well, we found ourselves one tough little cookie.
All right, fellas. Tell me what you want and then beat it.
Nothing much. Just a piece of the juicy action you got going here.
I already pay protection.
Who you pay, sweet stuff?
Does the name Bonatti mean anything to you? Because if it does, I suggest you move out of here fast because Mr. Bonatti does not like anyone stepping on his territory.
You tell him we're here for White Jack. You tell him our boss wants in and there's going to be big trouble. You got it, sweet stuff?
I knew it'd catch up to me. What? My past. I should have never come back to this life. I wouldn't have if it weren't for my son. I had to do something to support us. This is the only thing I know.
Well, it's not like you do anything yourself, Carrie. You look after the girls and you make sure that they're taken care of. Who is this White Jack guy anyway?
He's my past. And if he ever finds me, I'm finished. I'm so happy you could come today, Gino.
Hey, Jen, nothing's gonna keep me away from your home cooking.
Well, you find the right woman, Gino. I'll teach her how to cook.
Yeah. Nag. What kind of blackmail is this?
Leave him alone. He's happy.
Why should he be?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you had company.
Oh. Hello, dear.
We didn't expect you back so soon, did you, Lee?
No. Oh, you remember Mr. Santangelo, don't you?
Of course I remember Mr. Santangelo.
Hi.
Hi. But does he remember me?
Should I?
I certainly hope so. He gave me my very first dance.
I know, don't tell me. You're Costa's niece, and your name is...
Maria.
Maria.
I love this house. When I was a kid, I used to jump over the fence from Uncle Costa's and play in the garden over here. The people who used to live here had 3 Persian cats, and I used to get in trouble for chasing them.
You got into trouble? Little Miss Innocent?
Don't be so sure about that.
So you're real close to Costa and Jen, huh?
I spent most of my weekends with them since my mother died.
Oh, yeah? How long ago was that?
7 years.
I'm sorry.
Well, what about me?
1 glass is enough for you, kid.
How come?
Are you sure you're even old enough to drink?
I'm 18. I think that's old enough to do just about anything I want.
Oh, yeah? And what do you want? Hey!
I want to marry you and live in this house, Gino. I'm not kidding. I knew it the first time I saw you at Jen and Costa's wedding.
This is not right. I'm too old for you. I've been around too long to start anything with someone like you. You're untouched goods.
What's the matter with me?
That's just it, kid. There's nothing the matter with you. Come on. Get up. I'm taking you back to Costa and Jen's. I'm gonna do the right thing for once in my life. Come on.
It's all right. I'll wait. I waited 12 years. A few more months aren't going to make any difference.
See you in Vegas in, what, 3 days?
Yeah, if I can tear myself away from my beautiful wife.
Hey, I don't blame you. Thanks, Jen. I ate too much. I slept too much. I had the best time.
Well, it's nice to see you relax for a change, Gino. You know, you're welcome here anytime.
Yeah, well, don't think I'm not going to take you up on that. Where's Maria? I was hoping to say goodbye.
Goodbye isn't what you wanted to say. I saw the two of you together.
Goodbye, Jen.
Bye-bye.
Gino, Maria's not your type. You get all the women you could ever want. New York, Las Vegas, you name it. So leave Maria alone. She's a decent girl.
Are you serious, Costa? Maria? Come on. I never even thought of her in that way. She's a child, a baby.
This is me you're talking to, Gino. Me, Costa. I know you like I know myself. So don't give me any of your bull. Because I got your number. Just don't get involved with my niece. Okay?
Hey, you got my word on it, all right?
Okay.
See.
Drive safe.
This is not fair.
What is it?
You.
Me?
Oh, come on, don't look so innocent, all right? You know what I'm saying.
What are you saying, Gino?
You're pursuing me, Maria. Well, your uncle's gonna kill me.
Why?
You know why.
Tell me.
Because I promised to stay away. And we've seen each other every night.
Are you complaining?
Are you kidding? I don't know what I'm doing. But whatever it is, I want to do it with you.
Me too.
Do you have any idea what you're getting into here? There's no way that you need a bum like me around. You're just starting out.
But I'm starting out with you, Gino, and that is what I have always wanted.
Kiddo, you start out with me, you're gonna end up with me. Count on it.
An afternoon of playing grandparent can take quite a lot out of you. Magnesium, for example. vitamin B6, vitamin C, and valuable potassium. As nature would have.
Hi there.
Who's in charge, huh?
I don't see her, boss. But there's the other one.
My guys came to see you, and you said you weren't going to pay him no money. That right, sister? Because if that's right, you're making a big mistake.
We pay protection to Bonatti.
Things are changing because now you're going to be paying them to us. You look after White Jack. White Jack look after you.
Well, I'm sure we can work something out.
No reason we can't jive together. And you and me can jive pretty good. Things work out. I'll be back to visit. Meantime, keep it warm for me.
From here before he finds me. You can take over. You can have everything. Don't talk crazy, Carrie. Where would you go, Carrie?
Gino Santangelo, please.
I'm sorry, Mr. Santangelo's not here.
It's important that I reach him. Will he be back soon?
No, he won't be back for a few weeks. You want to leave a message?
It doesn't matter.
And do you, Gino Santangelo, take this woman, Maria Luisa Zenocotti, to be your lawful wedded wife?
You can bet on it. I do.
Then I join you now in matrimony. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Ghost. Amen. You may kiss the bride.
Ah, look at it. Ma questo. Telefono for you. Okay?
It's probably the Dukes. They're always late. Clemmy takes 2 hours to put on her makeup.
How do you know this?
I was making a joke, sweetheart.
This is such a wonderful day. What a marvelous setting for a wedding. You know, Maria's always loved this place.
Yeah, I know. That's why I bought it for her.
You did what?
I bought it for you, sweetheart. It's your wedding present.
But I thought you only arranged to use the garden for us to get married in.
Kid, it's all yours. Now all I gotta do is find a few Persian cats for you to chase around. Whoa! Watch it, I'm an old man!
I love you.
I love you.
It's bad news.
Spit it out, Costa.
It's the Dukes. They're in a car accident on the way here. Neither of them survived. Thank you.
8 years ago, I invited you out to dinner. Does it always take you this long to accept?
Should have accepted your first offer.
You're well worth waiting for, my dear.
Thank you. Bernard, You're a very special man. To take me and Stephen in like you did without asking a question.
Oh, I don't need to ask any questions. You've already explained to me why you had to run away. That's enough.
But don't you want to know?
In time, you can tell me everything. When you're ready. It seems to me that right now you have enough to deal with.
Thank you.
You know, Carrie, when you left, I tried to find you. I always hoped that you'd come back. Now that you're here, I never want you to worry about anything ever again. I'm here for you and Stephen. I always will be.
Well, Gino, it's premature. Without Duke and his syndicate of investors, there's no way we're going to be able to continue financing the construction on the Sierra. We're going to need an influx of major new funding.
I know. I think I may have an idea where to go.
Where?
Let me deal with it my way, all right? We'll come up with the money.
Oh, what? I tell you, run back to the kitchen.
How's it going, Gino?
Pretty good, NCO. Yourself?
Why'd you pick this dump?
Hey, NCO, you don't want to forget about your roots, do you? This is where it all began for us.
Bon appetit.
Thank you, Tony. It's good to come back. Besides, the spaghetti and meatballs still beat any fancy restaurant.
You're a sentimental bum, Gino. Soft. Always was your problem. Me, personally, I only eat steak at the finest restaurants with the best-looking broads.
How about your wife? Does she go with you?
She stays at home and makes lousy spaghetti. Yeah, you know, I got a son. Santino, he's a good boy.
Complimenti.
Didn't you just get hitched, Gino?
That's right.
I was kind of upset that I wasn't invited to the wedding. I mean, after all, you and me go way back. Right, Gino?
It's true, NCO. And that's why I called this meet today.
I was kind of wondering. Kind of curious about what you wanted.
There's a deal that you're going to want in on. A deal you don't want to miss out. Only there's a couple of things that you and I have to get clear up front. Now, if I put you into this action, there's to be no drugs involved. Now, if we could agree on that, we got ourselves a handshake deal. You want to hear about it?
I want to hear about anything that's going to make me money.
By the powers vested in me by the state of New York, you are now legally man and wife.
Aye, okay. Look, we're closed, huh?
It's payday, sugar. I made an arrangement with Bonatti. You're all mine.
Well, how do I know, huh?
You won't check it out? Call him. Who's this?
It's a madam, the broad we saw when he was here the first time.
Where is she?
I don't know. She left.
Don't you mess with me, woman. What's her name?
Gary. Look. I got the money for you, huh? I got what you want. Here, take it. I'll pay you every week.
Listen good. I want Carrie. You hear me, whore? I want Carrie back with me where she belongs, and I'm gonna get her. Whatever it takes, I am gonna get her.
Kathy, my gosh. Are you sure?
Mr. Santangelo?
Yeah?
I'm delighted to tell you you're a father. Wife and baby doing fine.
They are? I mean, I am?
Yes, indeed.
Hey, Costa, what do you say? I'm a father. So what is it, a boy or a girl? Yeah, come on, Doc. What's the news?
Your wife gave birth to a healthy baby girl.
Hey!
It's been 3 days now. Exactly when do you plan on naming this child?
We have a name for her. Haven't we, sweetheart?
Yeah. It was Gino's choice, but I love it.
What is it, for God's sake?
Well, it ain't Sarah, or Emily, or Victoria. None of them proper names. We're naming our kid Lucky.
Pardon? Lucky. I think it suits her perfectly.
Who is it?
Zenzio. Came to pay my respects. When a man becomes a father for the first time, deserves all the respect he can get. Congratulations, Gino.
Thank you, Enzio.
Baby. That's cute. But you are more beautiful.
Maria, this is an old friend of mine, Enzio Benatti.
What, an old friend, huh? We grew up together, we hit the streets together, we're almost blood brothers, huh? And I came today because I got a request.
Oh, yeah, what's that?
I want to be the kid's godfather. Right, Gino? Is that okay with you, Maria?
Well, I think Costa...
No, don't worry, Costa, huh? 2 godfathers are better than 1, right? We'll all be one big happy family.
Why not?
Yeah, why not, Enzio?
Hit him! Yeah!
Well, we did it, Costa. We finally built ourselves a hotel.
Better we should have done it without Benatti's involvement.
Oh, come on. He came through with the money, no sweat, no interference. So I gave him a piece of the action. Shoot me.
His money's dirtier than ours ever was. Word is he's hooked up with White Jack and his porno operation, Gino. We're better off without him and his stinking money.
Hey, his stinking money is what got this place finished. A little later than expected, but it's done.
And now that it is...
Once the money starts rolling in, I'll buy his piece.
First, he's gotta want to sell.
That can be arranged.
Gino, soon is not soon enough.
All right, Costa, I get the message.
Are we ready yet?
Well, you're ready. You look like an angel. Me, I can never get these damn things right.
Here. Andrew, let me do this. You know, I think I married the handsomest man in the whole world. No, I don't think. I know I did.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And I ended up with a dog, right?
Oh, I wish we didn't have to go out tonight. I wish we could just stay here. Just you and me, alone, naked, in bed, making long, hot, passionate love.
Maria, cut it out. You're a married lady. You're knocked up. Have a little respect.
Hey, big boy, you wanna stay here and play?
Will you quit? I got a hotel to open.
Okay, let's go.
So, did you call Lucky today?
Certainly did.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What did she say?
Well, she gurgled on the phone, and I gurgled right back that I'd be home tomorrow.
Ah, some kid.
Who, me or her?
Both of you, baby. Watch yourself. Hey, thanks for coming. You look beautiful. Everything looks wonderful.
They're already busting down the doors, dude.
Just the way I planned it. Pinky, do me a favor, right? Show the ladies to our table.
Sure, Gino.
We'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta go shake a few hands.
Ladies, you want to follow me, please? Thank you. So, enjoying yourself? Good. Enjoy. Oh, yeah. Jennifer. Maria. Is this okay, ladies?
It'll be fine. Thank you, Pinky.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Enjoy yourself.
Boy, it certainly is something, isn't it?
I hope that they don't make us move to Las Vegas now that the hotel is finished.
Oh, not a chance, Aunt Jen. Gino said he'd commute, and that suits me just fine. Besides, he doesn't want his children growing up in Las Vegas.
Quite right.
So, this is a part of our empire, huh? Not bad, Enzio. Not bad at all.
Wait, Jack. Easy, huh? Here, girls. Go have some fun. You too. You just watch yourself, all right?
You know, Enzio, we can do really big things
Jack,
here.
let's take it slow. Move in nice and slow. Right? Here's Gino. Come on. Gino. It's something, no? We're going to be rolling in bucks.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good, my friend.
I want you to meet my business associate, White Jack. This is Gino Santangelo. Mr. Big.
We already met a long time ago. If my memory serves me correct, you stole one of my best girls.
Gino used to steal everybody's girls. Now he's a family man. With a beautiful wife.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Enjoy yourselves.
Yeah, it's looking real good. It's looking like it's all gonna work out for us. And you know what I like about this deal?
What?
Santangelo does all the work. We make all the money.
Lucky's not gonna be too happy you're not flying in with me for a birthday.
I'm real sorry I gotta miss it. I just got some things I gotta follow up on here.
What things?
I'll bother you when I know for sure.
You're always looking for trouble, Costa. We've been open 4 years now. Things are running smooth, no?
Too smooth.
You're disappointed, right? We still got Enzio Bonatti and you're not happy.
Gino, you know how I feel about him.
Come on, Costa. He's no problem. Well, guess I gotta go.
Gino, I told you about Livio Angeli, right?
Yeah, you told me. You want another 500,000 credit, and you said no. Big deal.
Well, he's threatening all kinds of revenge.
What is he gonna do? Blow up the casino?
Maybe. He's crazy enough.
Give me a break.
And the wind began to blow and blow and blow. And the north wind said,
Daddy! What you got for me? Let me see.
Hey, wait a minute. What is this? What? No welcome home, huh? Is that it? You just go for the loot? Ain't you never heard of patience, kiddo?
Come on, Daddy.
All right, come here.
Let's go see Daddy. There's Daddy.
Happy birthday, baby kid.
Just like Mommy.
That's right.
Look what I got. Look what my daddy got me.
You spoil her, you know that?
What are you talking about? Some kids are made to be spoiled. Lucky's the greatest little con artist in the world. She takes after me. I can't help but treat her good.
Yeah, well, she might look like you, but she has all my best qualities.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yes? That's who? Hey, how's my little boy, huh? Give Papa a kiss. What's the matter, kid? You all right?
Darius just tired.
He's always tired.
Signor Sant'Angelo, you're wanted on the telephone.
Yeah. Gino, I finally got proof. Your good friend Bernardi's got a drug operation in action you're not gonna like. He's been washing dirty money through the hotel.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I got conclusive proof. You better get here fast.
I'll be on the next plane.
Okay, honey. Go ahead and make a wish.
Make a wish. Blow out the candle. Ready.
Yay! Okay, we're gonna throw some cake and punch. Find a seat with a hat that you like and sit at it.
You're not gonna like this too much, but I gotta fly back to Vegas. A couple of days, that's all.
Gino, why? You just got here.
I know, sweetheart. And if it wasn't real important, I wouldn't go.
Am I supposed to understand?
Yep.
You gonna watch me in a donkey later?
I can't, kid. Daddy's gonna take a little trip.
But it's my birthday.
I know, sweetheart, I know.
Can I come with you?
No. You know what Daddy needs? He needs you to stay here and look after Mommy and Dario. Will you do that for me?
Sure, Daddy.
So I'll see you, kid.
So I'll see you, Daddy.
I love you, darling.
Take the balloons to the side entrance there for Lucky's room. Thanks.
Excuse me, ma'am. Yeah. Is Gino Sant'Angelo around?
Are you from the catering company? I'm sorry, I thought my husband had taken care of everything.
No, ma'am. In fact, I'm an old friend of Gino's, very old friend. The fact is, I've been trying to track down a lady we both knew, Carrie Jones. Would you happen to know where I might find her?
No, I'm sorry, my husband's never mentioned her before. Well, if you'll excuse me, my husband won't be back tonight, so we won't be able to help you.
Oh, certainly, ma'am. Sorry to have bothered you. Nice house you have here.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we announce the arrival of Flight 147 from New York. Passengers are departing only.
Gino, I want you to meet Marco Masucci. I sent him to Bernardi's organization undercover. He has the goods.
Yeah, Enzio's been washing drug money through the casino. He's also got a setup in the hotel pushing dope and hookers.
How many of our people are involved?
5. In key positions.
Fire them. Tonight. Thanks, Marco. Does Enzio suspect you?
No, I'm clean.
Good. Costa, set up a meet with Enzio. Well, get me some cash. A lot of it.
It's done.
Stop in Chicago.
What's going on here? What's so urgent you had to see me at midnight?
Some things can't wait.
And anything can wait.
Not this.
How many times do I gotta ask, huh? What?
It's all over, Enzio. You're out.
Out.
You heard me?
Now you listen to me, you. I own
I
part
know
of this
everything that's been going on here, Enzio. The drugs, the hookers, the dirty laundry. I ain't doing your washing no more. I'm buying you out. Here's your money plus some interest. Now get the hell out of my sight.
Who do you think you're talking to, huh?
I don't see anybody else here. Escort Mr. Bernardi out of here.
Stay tuned for scenes from tomorrow's dramatic continuation of Jackie Collins' Lucky Chances.
His bitter rival.
Damn you, Gene!
Watch your mouth! She wants control of his empire.
Nobody dances center stage when I'm around.
There's no way that you're shoving me out.
She'll do anything to get it.
I'm gonna give you all the money you need. Nobody's gotta know but you and me.
Lucky could be the next victim.
I'm trying to protect my daughter.
Here to stay.
Of a 40-year family war.
Now he's gonna try to take over.
Gina, I had to warn you.
The story that'll shock the nation.
I've got the pictures to prove it.
Lucky Chances continues tomorrow.
Las Vegas is a promising one.
He's got some plans for me, big plans, and I'd really like for you to be my advisor.
While Gino and Costa made their arrangement,
You're gonna do whatever White Jack tells you to do, cause you're my woman.
Carrie and her deadly pimp made theirs.
I'm fine.
And if you weren't so fine, you'd be dead.
Gino had become the perfect man for her rescue.
Without your help, I wouldn't even be alive.
I'm delighted to inform you that you are indeed pregnant.
Her uncertain future led Carrie to a marriage inside the social elite.
I'm here for you and Stephen. I always will be.
I want Carrie back with me where she belongs, and I'm gonna get her.
Meanwhile, Gino was putting his life together.
Your wife gave birth to a healthy baby girl.
We're naming our kid Lucky.
His world was about to take shape
I want to be the kid's godfather.
until he was reunited with Benotti.
There's to be no drugs involved. If we could agree on that, we got ourselves a handshake deal.
Enzio's been washing drug money through the casino. He's also got a setup in the hotel pushing dope and hookers.
It's all over, Enzio. You're out.
Out. And a young Lucky Santangelo witnessed her first tragedy. Tonight, Gino's greatest joy will become his greatest rival.
You're my daughter.
What are you gonna do?
You just watch me.
And his past will become inescapable.
I had to warn you.
And now, part 2 of Jackie Collins' Lucky Chances.
I guess that's it for today. It's been a very good week. Let's try and keep it going.
Can I fix you a drink?
No, Marco. I want you to get back to the house in L.A. Lucky's leaving for Switzerland to go to school tomorrow. I want to make sure she's looked after on the trip. You'll go with her.
You got it, Gino. You know you can trust me.
I've always trusted you, kid.
So, you're sending Lucky off.
Hey, listen. I ain't got no choice. She's a 17-year-old tiger, and she's getting hard to handle. Trouble is, she's just like me when I was her age. Wild. She thinks she knows everything.
You sure boarding school's the right move?
Who knows what's right anymore? I'm trying to protect my daughter. I don't want nothing happening to her.
Gino, it's been 11 years since Maria's murder. We can't wrap up the kids, keep them in a box, and have them watch night and day.
At least they're protected.
Yeah, what kind of life is it for them?
It's a safe life. It's the life I should have given Maria. If I had her better protected, she never would have been killed.
No, you gotta get straight on that. It wasn't your fault. It was a robbery, pure and simple. The guys who did it were killed in a shootout with the cops. They found Maria's jewelry in their car.
Yeah, but that don't make it any easier. To this day, I still don't know what really happened.
You gotta stop driving yourself crazy, Gino.
There'll never be another woman like Maria. She took a part of me with her. I'll always love her.
No one's saying that's wrong. So, with Lucky in boarding school, what happens to Dario?
Dario's decided to give art school a try. You think I approve of a son of mine who wants to do that? He's got long hair. Jeez. I don't know, Costa. He sure ain't me.
You gonna let him go?
What am I gonna do, try and stop him? Lucky I can protect. Dario's gotta get out in the world and prove himself sometime.
What's with you and the movie star, huh?
What can I tell you? Maribel's just a diversion. They all are.
Some diversion.
Guess that's it. It's me out of here.
You'll be back before you know it.
Before I know what, Dario?
Lucky, you're probably gonna love it there, okay? There's lots of chocolates for you to eat.
Oh, yeah, sure. My life's dream come true. I always wanted to be shipped off to an all-girls school to learn things I don't even care about. I wish I could go to art school like you.
Why don't you just tell Gino that's what you want?
Yeah, you try telling Gino anything. He's the king of the I know everything.
Well, Luke, we're all gonna miss you here.
Who? The security guards? The maids? Daddy's not gonna miss me. He's never around. I'm gonna miss you, though. You better call me, okay?
Okay.
Oh, just remember, we're all we've got.
Whoa, watch out. Here comes Lover Boy.
Would you shut up? He'll hear you.
Well, you know you got a big fat crush on him.
Shut up!
Are we ready?
I guess. As ready as I'll ever be. Come on, let's hit it, Marco.
See you in a couple days.
Okay.
Here. All our young ladies are. Your roommate will familiarize you with our routine here at Levier. This is your room. Oh, your luggage seems to have been brought up already. Well, I'll leave you two girls to get to know each other.
Welcome to Boredom Unlimited. Hi. I'm Lucky Santangelo.
Hi, Olympia Stanisopoulos.
Have you been here long?
Me? I'm just completing a 6-month prison term. It's as about as exciting here as jumping off a bridge in a cement suit. But I guess your father should know about that.
That's a really stupid thing to say. You don't know anything about my father.
Well, let's not get touchy. I have my cross to bear, too. He's called Dmitri. And he's one of the richest men in the world. Daddy dearest. You'll love him if you don't get too close.
So what's it like around here?
Dull, boring, dull. But if you follow me, I think we can find ourselves some fun. Do you have any money on you?
Not much.
Oh, that's okay. I could probably forge a check or two.
Yeah?
Stick with me, rich kid. I know where you can find cigarettes, drugs, boys, sex. You name it, I got it all under control.
Really?
Yeah, really. I keep introducing you to all these hot, sexy guys, and you don't seem interested.
Get your hockey stick. I'm not carrying it.
What's the problem? You don't like boys?
If I tell you something, you gotta promise not to repeat it, okay?
Who am I gonna give it up to, Elvis?
There's this guy who works for my father. His name's Marco. He's an older man, but he is incredibly great. He's the only man I can even think about.
How old is older?
I guess about 30.
That's acceptable. Have you done anything about it?
No. Doesn't even seem to notice me.
Baby, I can tell you how to get noticed. I can tell you exactly how.
I've been told that.
So modest.
I've been told that too.
Is there anything you haven't been told?
No. Why? You got something new you want to tell me?
Only that we're going to be late for the party. I have to take a shower. To redo my makeup. You really are bad, Gino. You've kept me in bed far too long.
You don't need makeup, kid. You're beautiful without it.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
I have to look my best. After all, this party is for Senator Peter Richmond.
sleeping with him.
Would you mind?
Hey, kid. You're free to do what you want. No ties, remember?
Wait, come on, let's get going. How are you? Yeah.
All right. Yeah, open the door. Yeah, come on, let's go.
Yeah, this way. Look this way, please.
Yeah, it is.
This way.
Over here, now. One more. Come on, go.
Get one more. Very nice.
Thank you. There you go.
So there I was on the Senate floor, giving a speech, they say. Excuse me.
Hi, Betty. Hi, Senator.
Hello, dear.
Mirabelle, I'm glad you could make it.
Senator, I'd like you to meet Gino Santangelo. He's a very good friend of mine.
How do you do?
It's wonderful to see you both here in Hollywood, Senator.
And such a change, dear, for us both to be here, don't you think?
Have you met my son, Craven? Craven, come here. I know how much you want to meet Mirabelle Blue.
Oh, well, it's great to meet you, Miss Blue. I've seen all your movies. Excuse me. Oh, you know which one that I like best?
What'll it be?
Yeah, give me a scotch on the rocks. And a good excuse to get out of this joint.
They promised you a party. What? In we go, huh? Gino! I'll keep an eye on him. This is a welcome surprise. How's it going?
Enzio, what are you doing here?
This is a charity function, Gino. Don't you remember I'm a charitable kind of guy? Hey, it's been too long, my friend. How come we don't see each other no more?
Why should we?
Because we're almost blood, Gino. And we made it from the streets together. With the American dream come true.
You made it your way, Enzio. I made it mine. And the two don't mix. And believe me, they never will.
Gino, why do you say that, huh? You make me a sad man. Thanks. Don't forget it. Monkey's godfather. How's she doing?
She's better off away from guys like you.
You girls to honor us with your presence. Are you sure it isn't too early for you?
Gee, what time is it?
I think it must be 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, well, we were doing our exercises.
I see. And what kind of exercises would those be?
Running, communing with nature, things like that.
Yeah.
You two girls are expelled. You're both a disgrace to this establishment. I must be speaking to your fathers. And I want you out of here within 24 hours. Good day. Good day.
Dario, hi, it's Lucky. You have to listen to me very carefully. My headmistress is going to call there. You have to pretend you're Gino. Do your great imitation of his voice, okay?
Sure, kid, whatever you say.
Oh, great, perfect.
What's up?
Oh, my insane roommate. She got us expelled. But there's no way I'm coming home. Now, when the old bag calls, you have to tell her to release me into the custody of the Stanislopoulos chauffeur. He's picking up Olympia. Can you do that?
Yeah. Well, where are you gonna go?
Don't worry about me. I'll be in touch, little bro.
Yeah, if you say so, yeah.
beautiful hair. They say you either have it or you don't. But you know what? You can go and get it. You know, Pantene can really change your hair.
The understanding I was going to go to law school. Kind of wish I had now, suing me for the $20,000. But they're not going to see a dime of that money until they raise my allowance. Besides, I've got friends that are lawyers, and yeah, they make 9 times as much money as me, but they work 10 times as hard. So you tell me who the real success is here, huh?
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's not like I don't have something to fall back on. I have that degree in philosophy. Used to have a little philosophy shop down the street, but the landlord and I had an existential disagreement. If a rent check is written, but it's never received, does that mean I owe him money? I don't think so. You guys did great.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks a lot. Good night.
Great stuff. Getting better all the time. Yeah, a lot better than the shows we used to do at college. Oh, please.
Lenny, you got a good shot at making it. I'm impressed.
Ooh, the lawyers are impressed. I'm impressed. One of these days, I'm gonna make you guys proud of me.
Don't make me proud, Lenny. I'm the only one who matters.
Oh, Eden, you know what I love about you?
What, Stephen?
You got absolutely no ego, baby.
Hey, what do you say we go crazy and order a bottle of house champagne, huh? Champagne?
Hey, can we afford it?
No, but I gotta toast this guy here. Steven, that case you tried today. Something else. It's all over tonight's news.
Hey.
You're like a super defender.
Hey, come on, it was nothing. I was just able to prove that the guy didn't rape her. He was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Come on, you're a hell of a lawyer. You got him off.
Enough of this praise, all right? We're all proud of Steven. Now, what about Lenny? Was I great or what, huh?
Hey, how come the conversation always comes back to him? I think we should drink the champagne and stop with the compliments already.
I suppose nobody wants to talk about my career.
Oh, honey, between your career and mine, it's like, who's got the food stamps?
Kiss me. Why? Because I love you.
Hey, will you two stop making out? I'm trying to make a toast here. All right. Stephen, Lenny, and Eden, and of course, to me. Let's drink to all our futures.
Together.
Here. I traveled the world searching for the ideal woman. And when I found my beautiful African princess, I couldn't wait to bring her to America to turn her into a sophisticated New York lady.
Bernard, you've told this story so many times, people must be bored with it by now.
Now, Carolyn, you really should write your memoirs. You've obviously led the most fascinating life. It could be a bestseller. I know that my publishing house would be interested.
Fred, I've no interest in writing. Right now, all I can think about is our son, Stephen. He has done so well for himself. He's graduated from law school, and he's now working as a public defender. He handles some of the most interesting cases. Now that would make a fascinating book.
Bernard, she's trying to change the subject on me. Will you tell her that it's her story that I'm after? I'm very persuasive.
Fred, you'll have a very long wait.
Well, maybe not. How about a book on personal style? Could we talk about that?
Bernard, can I write a book on style?
My dear, you can do anything you set your mind to.
Yankees lead the Twins 1-0. Downtown now. Oh, he connected for a line drive. Maris goes back, hits against the wall, and the Twins score a run. It's all tied up. Maris makes the throw, but he's not there in time. He slides into third. It's a tie ball game here.
3-2. All right, what's the bet? What's the bet? Come on, what's the bet? Yeah. I'm in a dollar. A dollar. Let's see a dollar. No. Where's your money? Where's your money? Strike out. What's strike? Strike. I'm strike out. Strike out. Strike out. Strike out. All right. All right.
the arm. Hey, come on.
You guys remember that rapist I got off? Huh?
Yeah.
The guy got high on drugs, man, went back out, did the same thing again. I mean, I put him out on the street, right? And he goes and attacks the original victim. Well, the thing is, he killed the girl's mother. I can't believe this.
There's no way you could have known.
Yeah. I should have known. I should have known it. I got so caught up in winning the case.
Well, there's nothing you can do now.
You're wrong. There is. You just watch me.
So, Senator, how's the campaign coming?
The problem is money. It is always money. I would like to have a special fundraiser, a different kind of event.
Well, I'm sure we can come up with an exciting night, don't you think so, Gino? I've got it. Why don't I host a big party at Gino's Las Vegas hotel? Isn't that a sensational idea, Peter? Can you imagine how much money we'll raise? The high rollers will come running, won't they, Gino?
To eyeball a first-hand glimpse of you, Maribel? Sure.
That sounds like an excellent idea.
Oh, Gino, baby. Can we do it? Can we, pussycat?
I don't see why not.
Oh, you pull this off, I'll owe you a favor.
Can't reach you, Gino, can I? You make love to me, but we're never together, really. I don't know what you're thinking.
Getting close ain't my style, kid. I warned you up front. You knew what you were getting into.
I guess so.
Hey, baby. I don't complain about what you do. I know you're sleeping with the senator. Huh? And I don't bother you about it, do I?
That's flattering. Don't you mind?
Why should I mind? You're not my property.
It's just that... I don't know. Men have always used me. It's the story of my life, I guess. On my way up, it was the little guys with the big promises. Now that I'm someone, I have the need to be with important men. Senator Richmond is important. Maybe one day he'll run for president. And when he does, I want to be part of it. What do you think?
Me? I think he's full of crap. He'll never be part of it. Guys like Peter Richmond ain't into sharing the glory.
Well, you can never be full of it with me. Because I've got the pictures to prove it.
What pictures?
Just some juicy little photos of us together. Little insurance for when I'm old.
Really?
I'm not as dumb as some people think I look.
Nobody could be that dumb.
You know, you have to make fun of everything.
better than I thought.
You're incredible.
Thanks. What's wrong?
I made a decision. I'd like you to be a part of it.
Yes?
I'm dropping out of the public defender's office. I called the DA, and I can get a job as a prosecutor if I want. I want. Right now, I think it's the best thing for me to do.
Stephen, whatever you decide is fine with me.
I knew you'd understand.
You know, Stephen, all I've ever wanted was what's best for you.
I know it hasn't always been easy for you, especially at first. My father died, and he had to bring me up alone.
And then I met Bernard, and he saved the both of us.
He's quite a guy, Mom.
Yes, he is.
And the two of you always taught me to do the right thing.
We did?
Oh, yeah. You gave me values, truth, honesty, you know?
Yes, Stephen.
Cette affaire, c'est été. Il est vrai allant danser le touriste. Le touriste pour des billets. Le touriste. C'est la danse. Tous en France. On y pense que ça commente le touriste. Le touriste pour des billets. Le touriste. Quand on s'est rencontrés, mais que peut me l'expliquer? Je le connais pas, je dansais avec les bras. Mais juste après, j'ai commencé dans tous ces camps, j'ai maîtrisé le roi. Le danse, le twist. Dansant le twist pour baby, yeah. Le twist pour baby, yeah. On le danse partout. Le twist. C'est un fait.
Excuse me.
Le twist.
Hi. Nice. Man. Ooh, Jean-Pierre. Merci. You are like a bitch in heat. Can I help it if every man that sees me wants me?
You're practically unzipping their pants with your eyes.
Jealous?
No.
Jealous, just like I thought.
We have got to throw all of these people out of here. This is crazy. It's gone on all night.
Excuse me, but am I hearing things, or are you beginning to sound just like my mother?
I'm not kidding, Olympia. We gotta get him out of here.
Well, you do it, because I'm busy.
Let's go.
Are you really gonna do it with this gross jerk?
Leave me alone, Santangelo. You're a real pain in the butt. Miss Goody Goody. Why don't you go up and get with it?
Be like you?
Oh, thanks.
It's Lucky. Could I speak to my father? Hi, Daddy. In case you're wondering, I'm going to tell you where you can find me.
Gino Santangelo.
Dimitri Stanislopoulos, I'm sorry that we have to meet under such circumstances.
I guess that's the way it is.
Daughters.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Joe.
What the hell's been going on here?
Nothing you want to know about.
Where's Olympia?
In the bedroom. Where else?
You can't tell me she's not enjoying this.
It was your idea. You should take credit for it.
Oh, I do. I do, all the way to the bank.
I'm so proud of my old lady.
Oh, watch the old lady. Thank you very much.
Oh, Mara, you're such a strong woman. I really love you.
I love you too, Stephen.
Something else.
This is really wonderful. Maybe I'll write a book someday.
How's the law business?
It's good. It's good. Mr. Lester, how are you?
Just fine, Steve.
Hey, Stephen. If only your mother was 5 years younger. No offense, Mr. Anderson.
What a wonderful night.
What an achievement. It's everyone's dream to write a book. And you did it.
If only they knew.
They never will. We covered your tracks well. No one would ever associate Carrie Jones from Harlem with the elegant Caroline Dimes, African princess.
Oh, sometimes I wonder if I should have told Stephen the truth.
Would it have done any good?
Maybe he's entitled to know who his real father is instead of believing he's dead.
Don't even think about it. You made the correct decision. If he knew his father was Gino Santangelo, it would cause him nothing but problems.
A mistake. A one-night mistake.
No, not a mistake. You have Stephen.
And I have you. I'm a very fortunate woman.
Thank you, my dear.
Thank you, Bernard.
Gino hasn't killed you yet? What's he waiting for?
Don't worry, he will.
Well, what did he say on the plane? Did he give you a hard time?
Why would he give me a hard time, Dario? He only cares because he can't control me. Sometimes I think he'd be perfectly happy if I vanished out of his life forever.
Well, at least you're out of school. I mean, that's kind of cool, huh?
Yeah. But you know, Gino, the silent treatment won't last. And I'm in for it. Is Marco around?
Are you still lusting?
Maybe.
I don't know. I think he's in Vegas.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, I think I'm going to sneak a scotch. Things can't get any worse.
Since when did you take up booze?
You'd be surprised at all the habits I've acquired. Living with Olympia was quite an education. How about you? Life exciting?
No way. You were the one that was parading around the south of France. You had all the freedom.
Oh, wasn't that great? Olympia turned out to be boy crazy.
Well, how about you?
Didn't you know? I'm saving myself for Marco.
Yeah, you'll have a long wait.
Don't be so sure of it, little brother.
I'll see you later.
You look serious.
What do you want? A song and dance? It's about time you and I had a little talk, young lady.
Shaking my socks.
Knock it off with the wisecracks, kid. I've been trying to figure out what to do with you, Lucky.
Have you?
Yeah. And this is the way it's gonna be. You wanna run around like a wild thing? You wanna make out with guys? Hey, if that's what you want, then I've come up with the perfect solution.
I don't make out with guys. Olympia did that. Get it straight.
You gotta remember one thing. You're my daughter, and I don't have to listen to your lip.
What are you gonna do?
What any sane father would do. I'm gonna take care of the problem.
How?
Hey, kid, you just watch me.
Senator! Gino!
Thanks for coming. It's been a while.
Well, you didn't really give me a choice. You said it was urgent. I'm here.
Yeah. Last time we saw each other was at Maribel's party for that bullfighter, right?
I believe so.
Beautiful woman, huh?
Yes.
Well, it's like this, Senator. That fundraiser that Maribel talked me into giving for you, that made a lot of money, right?
That's correct.
Good. I'm pleased. Now I'm going to do you another favor.
Really?
These pictures came into my possession. Don't ask me how, but I thought that you should have them. Now, I'm sure I don't have to tell you what pictures like those could do in the wrong hands. It's nothing like a juicy scandal to kill a hot political career stone dead, wouldn't you say?
Gino, I'm more than grateful. If there's anything that I can do in return.
As a matter of fact, there is.
Do you, Craven Richmond, take this woman, Lucky Santangelo, to be your lawful wedded wife?
I do.
And do you, Lucky Santangelo, take this man, Craven Richmond, to be your lawful wedded husband?
I do.
Ring, please. She would place that on her finger with the words, "With this ring, I thee wed."
With this ring, I thee wed.
By your promises before God and this assembly, I now pronounce you man and wife. You may now kiss the bride.
Taking care of them, all right. Doing a good job. Okay.
Congratulations. It was a fantastic.
Come on, Lucky. Dance with these men.
Why not?
Brides are supposed to be happy.
Yeah, brides are supposed to choose their husbands, not have their fathers force them into it. No, Gino's really gone too far this time. Marrying me off like it's in the Middle Ages.
Well, it's done. Just gotta make the best of it.
Yeah, guess I don't have a choice. For now.
Congratulations.
Thanks a lot, buddy.
It's lovely to meet you.
Lucky. Our very own.
Hey, Bill.
So the politician's kid, huh? Papa must be proud.
Why did you ask him?
What the hell is he doing here?
I take it that you're not too pleased with this arrangement?
Gino thinks that this is the way to control me. But you know something? He's wrong.
Lucky, listen to me. I'm your godfather. Anything you want, anytime, you come to me. Remember that. You're a gutsy girl, and I like that.
Glad someone finally recognizes it.
Carolyn, he was so worried about Bernard. How is he feeling?
Oh, Larry, yes, he did give us quite a scare. He's feeling much better now.
It's so good to hear.
Thank you so much for asking.
Give him our best.
Nice to see you. Okay? All right. Bye-bye. You work too hard, Stephen. I never see you.
Hey, listen to you. Well, you got a book on style and fashion. You're caught up in this whole social thing here. When do I ever get a chance to see you?
We're having lunch now, aren't we?
Yes, I'm very happy to say.
All right, come on. Fill me in and all your friends. How is Eddie Lucci? Is it true he's joined the FBI?
Mm-hmm. And the guy loves it.
Lenny?
Lenny. Still waiting for the big break.
And his very pretty girlfriend. What was her name?
Eden.
Eden. Very ambitious.
And pushing very hard. She wants to make it in Hollywood.
See you next week.
Ma, this is getting all too social for me. I gotta get back to the grind.
What are you working on now?
Well, it's strictly confidential. But I suppose if I can't trust my own mother... It's like this. We're going after one of the big crime families. Now, Eddie and I are working on a very special assignment.
Yes?
You could say, we want to nail these guys good. The Bonatti family.
Enzio Bonatti?
Ma! You've been reading the papers. I'm impressed.
I try to keep up.
We've been after the Bonattis for some time. We've also been keeping our eye on another family the Bonattis had connections with over the years. A man by the name of Gino Santangelo. Eddie and I have an excellent chance of putting him away on tax evasion charges. Now, it's about time we started making examples of some of these big shots around here. Santangelo's into laundering money. Bonatti's the real prize. But if we can nail Santangelo, we're one step closer to taking these guys down.
I'd recognize you. You look sensational.
Look pretty good yourself.
All right. Enough with the compliments.
Has been a long time, hasn't it?
Only a lifetime? I did try to call you know that, don't you? I tried several times. And then you just vanished. When you resurfaced, you were married to Bernard. I figured I'd do you a favor and stay out of your life.
I miss you, Gino.
Hey, you ran out on me, remember?
You helped me once. That was enough.
Well, at least everything turned out great, right? I mean, look at you. I can't get over it.
I have something very important to tell you, Gino. That's why I called.
I figured that.
my son, Stephen.
Yeah.
Stephen's connected with the FBI and the prosecutor's office. He's been tracking the Bonatti family. And along the way, somehow or other, he's come up with a case against you.
Me?
Some kind of tax evasion charge that can result in putting you away. Gino, I had to warn you.
I don't understand. How come you're taking this kind of a risk? Why are you going against your own son to warn me?
Gino, that one night we spent together? Well, the reason why I haven't contacted you, the reason why I vanished. I don't know how to say this, so I'm just going to come out straight. Gino, my son Stephen is your son too. I'm telling you this, although it's something I never thought I'd do.
My son, but...
Gino, promise me you'll never let Stephen know the truth, or anyone else for that matter. Gino, can you promise me?
So I said to this guy, if I have dinner with you, does that mean I get the part? And the guy says, honey, you'll get my part. And I said, honey, that's not the part I'm after.
And would you?
What?
Sleep with him if he'd give you a role.
Oh, come on, Lenny, lighten up.
No, I'm asking you a question. You're ambitious enough, aren't you?
Well, there's nothing wrong with ambition. I don't want to end up like you, doing one-nighters and cheap dives and kissing up to sleazy club owners.
Well, from what I hear, you're pretty damn good at kissing up.
Hey, want to cool it here? Settle down? We're supposed to be having a good time, remember?
Yeah, Stanley, can I get the check? Got some kissing up to do.
May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? We are happily gathered here today to celebrate the 5th wedding anniversary of my son, Craven, and our daughter-in-law, Lucky.
Get up.
Don't tell me what to do.
Get up. Everybody's watching us. They want us to cut the cake.
I'm sure my wife joins me in hoping that we don't have to wait another 5 years for them to give us some grandchildren.
Wonderful. Good to see you.
Okay.
You want to make a baby?
Thank you, but no thanks.
Look, my parents really want us to do this.
For them.
For them, for us. What does it matter, huh? They want it, we should do it.
I'm going for a drive.
You know, you spend more time in your car than you do in our bed.
See you, Craven.
So how's things in Virginia?
I can't take it anymore. It's a nightmare, Dario. I want out. My life is nothing but fundraisers and boring dinner parties. And a husband who runs to his father every time he has to make a decision.
So what are you gonna do?
I am not a 17-year-old kid anymore. I don't have to stick around just because Daddy says so. I'm getting out.
Well, factor this into your plans. Gino has summoned me to New York. I'll be on the next plane. He wants to see you too.
Really? Well, why didn't he call me?
He will. I just want to tell you first.
Would you have any idea what's going on?
No, I guess we're gonna find out when we get there.
I'll be there. This is perfect.
Okay. Can't wait to see you, sis.
Bye.
What are you doing?
Going to New York. My Claude wants to see me. Family business.
You can't go running off to New York without me. How will it look?
Is that all you care about? What people will think?
Yeah, appearances are important.
Let's get the facts straight, Craven. I can do anything without you, and I'm going to. Our marriage was a joke from the beginning. Now, it's over.
What's going on? Lucky's going to New York. She says on family business. Is she?
What am I, invisible? Now, come on, Peter. You know as well as I this was never an ideal marriage. Now, maybe you can come up with some sort of a press release, something that won't tarnish the Richmond family image.
Well, my dear, I'm sorry to see it end this way. But if you and Craven aren't happy, I suppose it is for the best. I suppose you won't be coming back?
No. My father needs me.
Lucky?
Not so little anymore, huh? Hi, Gino.
Hey, kid. Look at you. You look like one of those hippies or something out of a rock group. Get yourself a haircut.
I like his hair the way it is.
You would. I don't like something and you do. Isn't that the way it always is?
Lucky, it's so wonderful to see you again.
Oh, hi, Costa. How's Jen?
Oh, she's just fine. Maybe we'll all have dinner together.
Oh, I'd love that.
Can we get started, please?
Mark, would you give me a scotch?
Sure.
And don't water it down. I'm not a little girl anymore.
I can see that.
So, you're probably wondering why I called you both here today. I gotta take a little vacation. Leave the country for a while. Maybe a few months, maybe longer.
Why is that?
That's a very good question. Hey, guys, you want to answer that?
Yeah, it's like this. For some time now, the IRS has been after Gino for tax evasion on what they see as hidden assets.
I've paid enough damn taxes to run the White House for 20 years.
It's all come to a head. I won't go into details, but we have it on excellent authority that a grand jury is going to be investigating Gino's tax affairs. He will be indicted, and it will mean a jail sentence for sure.
But if you paid your taxes...
Hey, wise up, kid. Sure, I've paid, and more than enough. There's some I ain't paid. And ain't about to sit in some crummy jail cell while they work these things out. Now, while I'm away, Costa will have my power of attorney. Marco will handle construction on the new hotel. Dario, you'll move to Vegas with Marco and learn how to run things. He and Costa will start teaching you the business.
Look, I'm not living in Vegas, okay?
I ain't asking you, kid. I'm telling you.
Well, what about me? I want to learn the business.
What are you talking about?
Well, why not? Why not, Gino?
Because you're a woman. A married woman who's going to stay by her husband's side and have a baby or two. What the hell are you waiting for?
What the hell am I waiting for? How about a life?
A life she wants. It ain't enough that she's had everything provided for.
Including a husband. Damn you, Gino.
Hey, watch your mouth. Ladies don't talk like you.
I ain't no lady, Gino. I'm a Santangelo, just like you. And while you're away, I'm going to prove it. Bet on it. Sketches look great, Dario. This is exactly the kind of image we want for the new hotel.
Well, I've been working on it for weeks. See, I think we should give it a fresh, glamorous look. You know, different than the Sierra.
Well, it'll be different, all right. It's going to be sensational.
I thought of a name for it, too.
What?
Maggioriano.
Maggioriano?
Yeah. Maria and Gino, both of our parents' names together.
Maggioriano. Yeah, I like it.
Look at you. You kids are gonna be all right.
Oh, thanks, Costa. It's nice to know that somebody finally believes in us. It's been a struggle.
Struggle? What struggle? Pushed everybody out of the way and just took over.
Yeah, you couldn't wait to be pushed. Come on, you're much happier dealing with the design element. Costa takes care of the legal responsibilities. Marco deals with construction. And I love running the show.
Just like your father.
Yeah. Well, Gino won't think so.
He'll come around.
Who cares?
You do.
No, I don't. Now I'm going over to the construction site. Do either of you want to join me?
Lucky, I need to speak to you about finances. I have some figures there. If you get a chance, look them over and we can talk about it after the meeting tomorrow.
Okay.
Thank you.
Where's Marco?
He's in the other room. You want to go get him?
No, I'll get him. You can wipe that grin off your nasty little mind. I crushed on Marco this long ago and far away.
Sure.
Marco, I'm going over to the construction site. I want you to come walk through it with me.
Looking good.
Who, me?
You always look good, Lucky.
I do?
For a kid.
Very funny.
Well, I aim to please.
Yeah, every bimbo in Vegas. Don't you ever get tired?
Only in the rainy season.
Hi, Jerry.
Hello, Miss Santangelo.
How's it going?
Great. Marco, remember that window order you had me change? Mm-hmm. It's going to save us thousands of dollars.
It is?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Jerry!
Excuse me.
Well, you gotta know when to give it up and when to hold back.
And Jack, get back to me with the estimates on the kitchen equipment by Friday.
Yes, ma'am.
Parking lot plans. I need those no later than tomorrow. All right. I think that's about it for today. Thank you, everyone.
We're going to have to see if those flyers can get the shipment out.
You're doing a wonderful job, Lucky.
Oh, thanks, Costa.
But our problem is long-term financing. Our operating capital's been used up in construction.
Well, I thought our projected cash flow was fine. Well, why didn't you or Marco mention this before?
Some of our investors just backed out. Gino's been gone for 6 months already. They're beginning to wonder whether he's coming back at all.
Don't they trust me?
They don't know you, Lucky. All they see is that you're a woman and that you're not Gino.
Great.
If they knew you.
Don't worry, Costa. If we need the money, I know where to get it.
Yeah? Where?
Senator Richmond. How does that grab you?
What makes you think he'd be willing to part with a dime?
I'll use my charm.
Lucky, I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
Costa, have faith. I know what I'm doing.
The White Zone.
So you really believe your ex-father-in-law is going to come up with the money, huh?
Yes, I do.
Honey, straight Senator Pete won't give you one red
Don't
cent.
call me honey.
Hey, excuse me, I'm just trying to look out for you here.
Why?
Because I promised your father I would.
Great, a watchdog. Just what I need. I'd like it if I checked up on you. Like I counted all your little girlfriends. How would you like that?
Well, why are you so interested?
Because it would be so exciting following your love life.
I wouldn't have to if you had one of your own.
What makes you think I don't?
You're all business, Lucky. Unless you got some secret life nobody knows about.
That's enough.
Lieutenant Colonel McCarran. The party's waiting.
This deal will not happen. You do know that, don't you?
Lieutenant Colonel McCarran.
You don't think I can do anything. You're just like Gino. You think a woman has one position. And that's horizontal.
Did we ever tell you got a smart mouth?
Yeah, my father did once or twice.
Well, he was right.
I'll be back with the money. Bet on it.
Do you honestly imagine I'm going to finance some mob hotel?
You owe me.
I owe you?
I stayed married to your son for 5 years. And surely that pretense is worth something.
Do you think I wanted you to be with Craven? You're a cheap little tramp, a gangster's daughter.
What?
I didn't want you as a daughter-in-law. I was stuck with you.
What do you mean?
Your father blackmailed me. Surely you knew. Otherwise, I wouldn't have allowed Craven to marry you.
You bastard.
This looks like it could be it.
Nice shot.
Hey, Lucky.
Hey, Enzio.
Welcome. You know my boy Santino?
Sure.
Nice to see you again, Lucky.
Nice to see you.
Pino Ferragamo.
Pino?
I want to talk to Lucky private. Hey, come on. Show him how it's done. They go inside. You told me on the phone you need our money, huh?
You mentioned I should come to you if I ever needed anything.
Just like your father. Came to me for help when the Sierra was going up. Does Gino know you're here?
No, he's still out of the country. He knows nothing about this, and neither does Costa. I'm here on my own.
Then may I suggest that you don't bother him? If I come in on this deal, nobody's got to know but you and me.
Suits me fine.
It's one of these days I wouldn't mind surprising Gino. I tell you what I'm going to do with you, Lucky.
I hope you're going to help me.
Sure. Why not, huh? You're my goddaughter, after all. I'm going to give you all the money you need. It'll be in cash, and you'll get it once a week, no questions asked.
Is this a handshake deal?
Hey, you got my word. That's enough. I'll put up closing costs on the hotel. In exchange, I'm going to want a big piece of the action. Quietly.
You got it.
Good.
Told you I'd come back with the money.
I must admit, I'm surprised.
When I say I can do something, I deliver.
Spoken in true Gino style. Lucky. How did you manage it?
I have my ways.
You want to share them with us?
This is the deal. We can't use names, and we get the money in cash once a week.
Cash?
My deal, my terms.
Give me good news. I need it. We got a guy in the Bonatti organization who's talking. He tells me Lucky Santangelo just went to her godfather, Enzio, for money. And the best part about it? Now we got the two families connected.
This could be the way to get to Bonatti. Through the goddaughter.
That's exactly right.
I like it.
I knew you would.
You really showed him, sis.
You bet I did. Oh, Lucky. This place is spectacular. Oh, congratulations. I always believed you could do it. Yeah, and then you had to convince Costa he was the difficult one.
You were right, as usual. Gino's gonna be very proud.
Yeah, watch. She'll give Dario all the credit.
Well, I do deserve half the credit, you know.
Yes, you do. We did this together. It was a great 18 months.
We're a good team.
Yes.
Gino will have to agree, you know.
He will.
Well, maybe, maybe not.
Costa! Here comes your lover boy.
Oh. You dressed up for the occasion.
Yeah, I see you've undressed for it.
Don't you wish?
I'm beginning to think maybe I do.
Really? I thought I was all business.
You know, I promised Gino I was going to look out for you. I got a strong feeling we're headed full tilt towards a conflict of interest.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know exactly what I mean. I think that we should talk. Don't you think it's about time?
Maybe it is.
Trust me. It is.
Should we talk privately?
Oh, that's exactly what I had in mind.
What about all this?
I think they can do without us. Don't you?
If you say so.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I'll see you upstairs in 20 minutes.
Make it 5 minutes.
Oh, a little patience would be nice.
I'm through being patient.
Are you?
Quote you, lady? Bet on it.
Move here. Hey, hold it. What are you doing here?
Hey, I'm entitled. You know something, Costa? I've had it with being a silent partner. I'm moving in. I thought you were supporting me. With some smart skirt, huh? I mean, for a broad.
What are you saying?
Where do you think the money came from, huh? She got it from me. I'm the one who helped build this hotel.
You?
Yeah, me. And what's Gino gonna think about that?
We don't need your filthy money.
You already got it, Costa. This time I ain't getting out. Furthermore, Lucky don't want me out.
Where's Marco?
Marco's an errand boy.
Marco's Gino's man. He'll get here so fast your feet won't touch the ground.
You're always a jerk, Costa. I'm here to stay. Get used to it.
You're lucky.
Yeah?
I've thought about this a lot.
You have?
All the time.
You didn't make a move.
I was waiting.
For what?
The right moment.
I have one question.
What?
Is the reality going to be as good as the fantasy?
Let me try it and see.
Then get me Miss Santangelo's room.
I have a do not disturb on that line, sir.
Thank you.
Do you know how long I waited for you, Marco?
How long?
All my life.
It's a long time. I hope it was worth it.
Oh, it was worth it, all right.
Hey, wait a minute. I need a 10-minute break here.
Come on, 5 and you got yourself a deal.
Is everything a deal with you?
Everything.
Okay, well, let's get serious. What's Gino gonna say when we tell him?
Oh, who cares?
I care. Gino's always been good to me.
He's mad.
I love you. You're full of promises.
Do you?
What?
Love me?
What do you think?
What am I gonna do? Gino go crazy when he finds out Lucky brought Bernardi in.
Costa, don't worry. It's not your fault. It can't be you.
Jennifer, I've been working with the IRS. It's gonna cost us, but I think I'm about to close a deal to get Gino back. Mark and I gotta figure out a way to get Bernardi out before he returns.
Well, I'm meeting Lucky for breakfast tomorrow. I have a feeling Marco will be with her. You can discuss it then.
You trying to tell me something? Marco and Lucky?
It was inevitable.
That's all we need.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I have something to tell you.
Yes?
I finally found somebody that I'm ready to spend the rest of my life with.
Marco? I'm so happy for you, dear.
Where's Marco?
He's on his way down.
Three of us need to talk.
What's up?
Enzo Bernardi. Something you want to tell me, Lucky?
Costa, do something!
Lucky. Bringing this up now is bad timing. With Gino on his way home, we've got to get Bernardi out of our lives. Man, it's bad news. Nothing but trouble. We've got to give him his investment back and get him the hell out.
This isn't the time, Costa.
Yes, Lucky, this is exactly the right time. You don't know what Bernardi's really like. The things he's capable of. How can you be sure he didn't have anything to do with Marco's murder?
He's my godfather, Costa. He's trying to find out who murdered Marco just as much as we are.
He is?
Yes.
Look at the facts, Lucky. Consider this. With Marco out of the way, it's a much easier job for Bernardi to take over. He wants his presence felt. He's no longer satisfied being a silent partner. Marco would have stood in his way. We both know it. But you wait. He's made his opportunity, and now he's gonna try to take over.
If I ever thought that Enzo had anything to do with Marco's death.
Well, think about it, Lucky. It's reality. And just remember the pressure's on. Gino's on his way back.
She's here. Lucky. My poor little girl.
Yeah, sorry, Lucky. Real shame.
Yes, it is.
It's a terrible thing.
Marco's death is a great loss for all of us. He's very good at running the hotel.
I heard he made a lot of enemies. Came on too strong to people. There's this one guy, Lucas Darrow, a heavy gambler, who had it in for him. He requested a large marker at the Sierra. Marco refused him. There were threats. This is all over town. I think Darrow might have taken him out. And if he did, Lucky, believe me, I'll take care of him for you.
Well, how can you be sure?
I got impeccable connections. Anyway, you know something? You shouldn't worry about it. You need a break. Leave town. I'll put some of my men in the hotel to watch the bank.
My brother can look after things.
Lucky, excuse me, but you're the one with the stones in the family. No offense.
Gino's on his way back. How do you feel about that?
We can handle Gino. Can't we?
Hi, Gino. Welcome back.
Well, look at you. All grown up.
I thought I was all grown up when you married me off at 17.
Still carrying a grudge, kid?
Am I supposed to forget about that?
So it didn't work out. I did what I thought was best. Well, I guess we should talk.
Yeah. A lot of things have changed since you've been gone.
They have.
They have. I'm involved now. I'm part of it.
So I've heard.
And so's Dario. He designed the hotel. And it looks fabulous. I have to warn you, now that you're back, there's no way that you're shoving me out. There's no way.
Who said I wanted to? I'm proud of you, kid. I really am.
You are?
Mm-hmm. You and Dario. You did real good. I heard about everything.
Really?
Hey, I can admit when I'm wrong. There's just one thing that you screwed up.
I know. Enzio Bonatti.
That's right. He's no good. He's lower than dirt.
I wish you would have told me before. I never would have gone to him if I'd known about his double dealing. But you never confided in me, did you?
I tried to protect you. It wasn't something that I thought you needed to know.
I wish we could have protected Marco.
I know, kid. I know. I loved him too. Hey, kid, come here.
You two would have killed each other by now.
Oh, we were just talking about Marco.
And Enzio.
I agree with Gino. We gotta get Bonatti out of our hotel.
Oh, I'll take care of him. He didn't figure on me coming back.
No, I got us into this. I'll get us out. He's played me for dumb. I can take advantage of that.
Not so fast, kid. We've got to think this one through. Now, I got a few appointments to attend to. So why don't you and Dario come back here at 8 o'clock tonight for dinner, and we'll discuss it.
That's okay with me?
Me too.
Good. Oh, just for the record, you both did a great job. I hear you built us a fine hotel.
Thanks, Daddy.
Did you hear the old man? It was like he was really proud of us.
I know. It's just like he was when we were young.
It's like he really cares, huh?
Yeah. When I was little, he was always like that. Feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Well, now what we have to do is take care of Enzio.
Why don't you let Gino take care of that?
Hey, I brought him in. I'm going to get him out.
What are you gonna do?
Wait and see.
Okay. Love you.
I love you too. All right?
No. Just going up the street, a couple blocks. I'll walk.
Okay.
I'll see you at 8, okay?
Bye.
Bye.
I think we finally found the guy we've been looking for. I got Pino Ferragamo on the phone. He's one of the closest to Bonatti. He's on his way to tell his story to the FBI and then into a witness protection program. He says if we can make his price, he's ready to talk to us first.
Tell him we'll pay his price. Get him over here. Pronto.
Where's Dario?
He hasn't arrived yet.
What's he doing here? He belongs to Bonatti.
She's tight with Bonatti. I ain't talking to her.
Hey, watch your mouth. She's a Santangelo. I want my daughter to hear what you just told me.
So this is the story. Like, I've worked for Bonatti a long time, and he don't care what he orders done to nobody. Like, he had Marco taken care of to get him out of the way. He knew Marco sold him out all those years ago, but he never acted till it suited him. Oh, and Gino, I got something else. You want her to hear this, too? It was Enzio ordered the hit on your wife.
What?
Yeah. Set it up as a robbery. Recognize this? Enzio kept it as a souvenir.
Get this piece of garbage out of here. Give him his money and get him out of my sight.
What is this? I tell you the facts, and all of a sudden, I'm garbage.
Okay, Al. Come on, you got your money, now get out.
I'm sorry, kid. I just never allowed myself to believe that Enzio had anything to do with Maria's murder. I just couldn't believe that he would go that far. It's time to settle up with Bonatti. He's in Vegas. I've got a plane standing by. We're on our way.
What about Dario? Where is he?
He's probably downstairs. Come on. We got outstanding debts to pay.
Gino! Easy, take it easy.
Dad! Help us! Somebody help! Get on the phone and
a second, huh? Hold on. Who is it?
It's Lucky. Open the door, Enzio. We've got to talk. Gino's back. It's urgent. Gino's gonna cause problems. I think I can handle him, but I may need your help.
What are you doing here? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. How'd you get past my bodyguards?
I told them it was urgent. After all, I am your goddaughter. Why would they stop me?
They should stop anybody who tries to get in here in the middle of the night.
Well, don't you want to talk about Gino, Enzio?
Couldn't it wait till morning?
No. I thought we should deal with it now. I thought we should deal with it in the same way that you dealt with my mother. Remember Maria? And Marco? And how about Dario? His death must be fresh in your mind. Oh, come on, Enzio. What's the matter? I know all the things you've done. I know the way you treated the Santangelo family. In fact, I know the truth about you now.
You're talking about him?
Maybe you should get rid of me, too. Because otherwise you're never going to know whose side I'm on, are you?
You're a lunatic.
Ah, but I'm your lunatic. I'm your goddaughter. And you don't know whose side I'm on anymore, Enzio, do you? Do you?
Shut up and get out of here.
No, I'm not going anywhere.
If I tell you to get out of here, bitch, you get out of here.
You want to bet on it, Enzio?
I'm telling you what you'll do. Shut your wise-ass mouth.
By jury.
What do you want?
Lots of money. Carrie's past reveals her dreaded secret.
It's time you know.
Lucky marries her best friend's father
We all make our choices.
and earns another enemy.
You've just made the wrong one.
She's gonna pay for what she did to my father.
I know what you're planning to do, Santino.
Santino's got Bobby.
Tomorrow night, all the scores are settled.
We the jury.
I want Carrie back with me where she belongs, and I'm gonna get her.
Meanwhile, Gino's dream made him a millionaire.
The American dream come true.
His wife made him a father.
Name our kid Lucky.
But while the Santangelos were building their family, the Bonattis built a dark underworld.
Drugs, the hookers, the dirty laundry, you're out.
Out. Bonatti's revenge was witnessed firsthand by a young Lucky Santangelo. She grew up fighting for control of the family empire.
It ain't enough that she said everything provided.
There's no way that you're shoving me out.
But her father wasn't her only adversary.
Here to stay.
Bonatti's murderous campaign of revenge threatened her family's fortune.
And now he's gonna try to take over.
And destroyed everything she ever loved.
I know all the things you've done.
Shut your wise-ass mouth or I'll blow your head off.
And tonight,
Will the defendant please rise?
while a jury decides Lucky's future, the Bonattis plan a sentence of their own.
She's gonna pay for what she did to my father.
And Carrie Dime's past will change her son's future.
It's time you knew.
Now, 40 years of revenge and lust take you to a shocking climax you'll never forget.
I'm going to make you very, very thirsty.
Jackie Collins' Lucky Chances.
Will the defendant please rise? Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, have you reached your verdict?
Yes, Your Honor.
Speak up, please.
Yes, we have, Your Honor.
Well, then pass your verdict to the court clerk, if you please. Please read the verdict.
District Court, Clark County, State of Nevada, plaintiff versus Lucky Santangelo, defendant. Case number 02493. Verdict. We, the jury, in the death of Enzio Bonatti, find the defendant, Lucky Santangelo, not guilty by reasons of self-defense.
Hey, what'd I tell you, kid? The Santangelos are winners all the way.
Santino, calm down.
I'm ready.
Oh, Zebulon, I'm so happy for you. Oh, thank you. Congratulations. I'm so happy. Thank you.
You think it's over? Nobody gets away with wasting a Bonatti. Nobody.
So, now, we gotta figure out our next move, right? Yeah, I'm being moved to L.A. to keep tabs on Santino. He's running the Bonatti West Coast operation now. We're gonna have to keep after these guys. You see that blonde with Santino? Isn't that Eden? Yeah. What's she doing with them? Beats me. Hey, look, I'm going downstairs. Gotta talk to her. All right, I gotta grab my things. Catch a plane. Keep in touch. Eden! Hey, what are you doing here?
Steven! Oh, my God, it's been a long time.
Are you in Vegas for Lenny's opening?
Oh, no. Thought you heard. Lenny and I are history.
Hey, Eden, come on, let's go.
Eden, you're not with these dirtbags, are you?
I'm with my producer.
Producer? What?
The movie I'm going to star in.
You gotta be kidding me. Hey, what's going on? Is this guy bothering you?
No, Steven is an old friend.
Baby, there's no such thing as old friends. Now get in the car.
Bye, Steven.
That is private property. Mine. You'd be wise to remember that.
Here she comes.
Santangelo will make a statement when she's ready, please. Please.
I can't believe I'm free.
You deserve to be free, Lucky.
Oh, you did an excellent job of defending me. Thank you.
Clear case of self-defense. Fortunately, we have a small jury.
Gina, you held up so well.
Hey, you think a little heart attack's gonna slow me down? No way.
My father, the survivor, huh?
My kid, the survivor. Come here.
Well, now I guess it's back to work.
Come on, kid. I'll start worrying about business now. Why don't you take a vacation, have some fun?
Are you kidding? I can't wait to get back into it.
All right. But tonight we're gonna celebrate. Oh, yeah, and I want you to meet my new lady friend.
Lady friend? Who's this? Someone I'm gonna like?
You'll like her.
Do you ever quit?
Hey, when I quit, I'm dead. All right, now there's gonna be a dinner at the hotel tonight honoring that big-time actress. What's her name? Francesca Fern. We'll all go together.
Okay. I'll see you later. Bye, Costa.
Did you get a load of white Jack with the Bonatti group?
Couldn't miss him.
I wonder if Santino's gonna try and force him out, now that the old man's not around. He never did like him.
Well, my man, you finally made it all the way to Vegas. It's no major deal. It's just the lounge, not the main room. But it's the Magiriano, huh? All right, so it's a break, okay? Steven, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
Yeah, it's good to see you, too.
You heard I split with Eden, right?
Yeah, tough break.
Yeah, she dumped me. Ran off to L.A., gonna make it as a movie star. You know, I heard she hooked up with this producer guy, and he's assured her that he can do it for her.
Talk about naive. So you miss her or what?
Yeah, sure, you know. We were together a long time, and yet who cares, man? There are a million pretty girls here in Vegas, and I plan on meeting half of them. 50%, 500,000, that's all I want because I'm not greedy. Now, if you want the other half...
No, just one will do it, thanks.
One? 1, 2, 3, come on, man, this is Vegas, you know?
Right, yeah, all right.
Jessica, darling.
Hi, everybody.
Francesca, congratulations.
Oh, Gino, this is a beautiful hotel. It's so nice I'm to be honored here tonight. Isn't it nice to meet you? Francesca, darling. Oh, darling, you're here?
Lucky, you look beautiful.
Thank you.
Hey, Lucky. Say hello to Susan Martino.
Hello, dear. Gino has told me so much about you. Congratulations on your stunning victory in court today.
Oh, thank you. Were you there?
No. But your father told me all about it, didn't you, Gino? Your father is such a fascinating man.
Really?
You remember Olympia and Dimitri? How could any of us forget, huh?
Sure, I remember Dimitri.
Hello.
Hi, Olympia. It's nice to see you again.
For you, maybe.
I guess Olympia will never forgive me for calling you and Gino to our rescue when we were 17.
Take no notice of Olympia. She has nothing but marriage on her mind these days. That may be husband number 3, you know. He's a rock star.
The famous Flash.
Yes. Well, Olympia has a crazy lifestyle. But from what I understand about you, yours isn't exactly calm either.
Oh, well, you mustn't get the wrong impression. I'm not in the habit of running around shooting people in self-defense. Actually, I have a very challenging business.
Do you?
I built this hotel, you know.
Very impressed.
You should be.
So, dear, are you going to be with us for lunch?
I live here, Susan.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Well, I guess you don't know everything.
So what I do? Your father is so revealing. He loves to confide in me. We have a very special relationship.
How nice for both of you.
Yes, it is.
Hey, Dimitri. How about our kids, huh? Still getting into trouble or what?
Gino, I tell you, if building a hotel is getting into trouble, then your kid is enormously successful. Don't you think?
Yeah, she's a winner. For a woman.
Oh, don't start that again.
Dimitri, over here, darling. I need you desperately.
Well, I'm sorry, but there's something that I must attend to.
Wherever the lovely Francesca goes, he follows.
Introduce me.
Introduce yourself.
Hey, excuse me. How you doing? I'm Flash.
Lucky Santangelo.
I know.
Costa, we have to set up a meeting tomorrow. Got to talk about all the things that have been going on while I've been away.
Gino's been talking about an infusion of legitimate money. I agree. Be nice to have the business completely clean.
Well, maybe we should get Dimitri to invest. He seems interested.
Not such a bad idea. Why don't we ask Gino?
Gino? Well, what do you think about Dimitri investing in our hotel?
Are you serious? What do we need him for?
Business, business, business. I am going to have to teach you how to relax.
Yeah, you do that.
I will.
So what do you think about little Lucky?
Oh, she's not so very little. I think she can look after herself. And you, dear Gino, can look after me. Robert Page to security. Robert Page to security.
Does this sound familiar to you? Honey, what's wrong? Nothing. Then, why are my clothes in the middle of the living room on fire? Did I do that again? Yes, you did, you little minx. You want to talk about it? We are talking about... Without the butcher knife in your hand. Oh. And now, they want careers.
just so they can pretend that they've got something else going on in their aimless, random, pathetic, emotionally bankrupt, psychotic lives. Yeah, when you're with a woman,
Are you listening to this
every
sexist
day
garbage?
is an adventure. Who am I waking up next to today? Little Bo Peep or Attila the Hun? Thanks a lot, folks. You guys, it's been wonderful. Good night.
Where's his dressing room?
I'll show you.
Hi, Frankie.
All right, let's see. Now,
Wait. Wait out here.
What, are you looking for an autograph?
Not exactly.
You want to quit staring? You make me feel like Burt Reynolds on a good day. Are you enjoying the show?
Your material could use an update.
Wasn't the show I was talking about.
Very funny.
Glad something is.
Cut out the old women are bitches jokes. They're pretty tired.
What are you, a critic?
I'm a woman who doesn't appreciate your humor.
Who can figure out what you women want anyway?
Listen, advice. Get some new material.
Hey, sweetheart, you have a problem. Take it up with the management.
I'd be happy to. Fire him. He's bad for business. I want him out by morning.
Well, good morning.
Hello, Dimitri.
I would love to have lunch with you.
Well, I don't usually eat lunch.
I'll make an exception.
Maybe I will. Oh, this is great. I should lunch more often.
But only with me.
If you say so.
Your father called me, by the way.
Gino?
I was under the impression he had talked to you. He approached me about investing in the Sant'Angelo hotel business.
Are you serious?
You didn't know?
Yeah, I knew about it, all right. It was my suggestion to come to you. When I mentioned it to him, he gave me a flat no, and now he approached you. I don't believe this.
Well, don't worry about that. Because you're the one that I enjoy doing business with.
Fine. That would be fine with me. Could I use the phone?
Yes, of course. Lake Mead Marine Operator, this is Lady Luck. We have some traffic for you.
Number, please.
What's the number?
555-4242.
555-4242.
Thank you.
Hello?
Gino, it's Lucky. I'm with Dimitri. I understand that you spoke to him about investing.
Yes, so what?
Well, remember, it was my idea in the first place. Why didn't you mention it to me?
Hey, I didn't think I needed to get permission.
I'll tell you what. You go to Beverly Hills with your Hollywood mistress, and I will handle this deal by myself.
Now, wait a minute. Since when does anybody tell me what to do?
Understand one thing, Gino. I am back in business, and I'm going to take care of Dimitri. Bet on it.
Well, this is it. If a guy's gonna get canned, it's nice to have a friend around. Listen, I appreciate the offer of a place to stay. Don't worry about it. Now I gotta make it out here. Maybe I'll get a shot on Carson. Think they're looking for Vegas rejects? Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll bump into Diana Ross on Sunset. So, you like it? I got it from a friend. Got a good deal. Not bad. This is your room in here.
Hey, there's something I've been meaning to mention.
I know. I gotta pay half the rent.
I saw Eden.
Where?
I didn't want to upset you in Vegas, but she was there.
In the audience?
No. I saw her that morning in court. Now, she's running with some pretty rough company, man.
Want to tell me about it?
Well, apparently she's hooked up with this mobster, Santino Bonatti. He's the guy who's fed her the line about being an important Hollywood producer.
She bought it.
Yeah, this guy is very bad news. I mean, you name it, and this boy is into it.
Well, maybe you should talk to her. Warn her about the crowd she's mixed up with.
It won't help. She seemed to be pretty involved. I was thinking that maybe you could talk to her.
Me? Come on, she's not gonna listen to me.
We could give it a shot, all right? Look, here's Bonatti's phone number. You would be doing her a very big favor.
Yeah, I gotta go. My career's waiting to happen.
Off the phone, baby, I'm back.
I've gotta go. Bye.
Who was that?
Just a girlfriend.
Uh-huh.
So, how's my career going?
Don't worry about it. You're gonna see a script soon. You know, my investors love those photos of you.
Did they come up with the money?
I'm working on it.
I'm so excited.
So am I.
Oh, sex all you ever think about, Santino?
Oh, jeez. I hate these charity things.
Well, you better learn to enjoy them. I do a tremendous amount of charity work. So fulfilling.
Honey, I admire you for that. But does that mean that I have to suffer?
I'll make it easy for you.
I'm just not in the mood tonight. I guess I'm a little worried about Lucky. She gave me a real earful on the phone the other day. She's a strong, impetuous kid. Kind of like me, I guess.
She's a big girl, Gino. You have to let her go her own way.
Me and Lucky. We've been so close these past few months. You know, I always tried to protect my kids. Ever since their mother was murdered. And then Dario.
The past is behind you, Gino. It seems to me that you and Lucky have some kind of a power struggle going on. You must think of yourself, not her.
Yeah, I guess.
There's a lot about me that's different. I want you to enjoy everything we do together.
I'm giving it a try.
Oh, you see that beautiful black woman over there? She's, Caroline Dimes. An incredible woman. She's always in Vogue and Women's Wear Daily. I hear she's an African princess.
Little Carrie.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, nothing.
Come, she's with my good friend Judy. Let's go meet her.
Going to have to take her away.
Judy.
Fabulous dress, darling. I'd like you to meet Caroline Dimes. She's out here from New York. Caroline, dear, may I introduce my good friend, Susan Martino.
Delighted. I adored your book.
Thank you.
This is Gino Santangelo.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Santangelo.
Pleasure is mine. So what brings you to L.A.?
I'm on a book promotion tour. It's fun, but exhausting.
How fascinating. I would love to write a book, but I can never find the time.
Susan, can I talk to you?
You see?
Hey, African princess, huh? You look sensational.
Thank you.
How about lunch tomorrow? The Beverly at 1.
I can't think of anything I enjoy more. You know, Dimitri, if you decide to invest in the hotel and casino business, I know exactly where to build. The East Coast has no legalized gambling, but my sources say that Atlantic City has great potential.
It's very interesting. We should look into that.
Well, do you want to discuss it?
No. Let's discuss you.
Why me?
You're far more interesting than any business proposition. Before this, I thought of you as Olympia's girlfriend. But now...
You don't even know me.
I intend to know you very well indeed.
This is turning out to be quite a business meeting. Cheers.
Cheers. You're very beautiful. Very exciting.
And very demanding.
In men around. And I think it could be very dangerous.
Could be right. Bring the champagne. I'm gonna make you very, very thirsty. Never said I wasn't.
I want you to come to New York. You can build the hotel of your dreams in Atlantic City. I'll finance you.
I have to resolve things with Gino. I can't run out on him. But if he doesn't want me here, and Susan puts in her 10 cents, maybe I will.
Think about it. Think about it very seriously.
Why not?
Shake out the fresh scent of Glade Carpet Potpourri.
Shake it out.
Capture the essence of the country.
Flowers, herbs, fruits and spice.
That's Glade Carpet Potpourri.
A fresh new scent, very light.
It helps eliminate tough pet and smoking odors.
Shake it out.
With the natural scent of the country.
Glade Carpet Potpourri.
Shake out that country scent with Glade Carpet Potpourri.
Shake it out. Glade Carpet Potpourri. Shake it out.
That's me, Tommy Lasorda, before I lost 30 pounds in 3 months with the Ultra Slim Fast plan. Now, that was last June. And the big news is I haven't gained an ounce back. The plan is easy. I had a delicious shake for breakfast, one for lunch, and then a sensible dinner. I feel great, and I'm never going to look like this again. Hey, if I can do it, you can do it.
Ultra Slim Fast. Give us a week. We'll take off the weight.
Tragedy strikes Monaco's first family. Again, in this week's People, Princess Caroline faces the loss of her danger-loving husband. Will his young widow with 3 fatherless children be able to hold her family together? This week's People, the ecstasy and the agony.
Bengay welcomes back all the people who tried one of those other pain relievers, but found that for them, nothing works better than Bengay. It warms away pain with 2 pain relievers, not just 1. Welcome back to Bengay, America's best-selling pain relief rub.
Wednesday, an underworld murder when an innocent man stands up to crime and pays the price. And a radio call-in confession to murder. Unsolved mysteries. Then...
Hello, Dom.
Dominic's ex, maybe Anthony's next.
During those 6 months, I had the best sex of my life.
Unfortunately, it wasn't with me.
The Finelli Boys. Then, a little brotherly love.
I hate his guts.
Everybody, your guts, brother.
Dear John, it's another Wild Wednesday.
I never got the chance to thank you for warning me about that tax thing. You really saved me from a major hassle.
You saved me once, didn't you?
You've got a good memory.
Some things you never forget.
Thanks. I saw Steven, you know.
You did.
He was in Vegas at Lucky's trial. I also saw an old friend of yours. Same place. Same bad connections.
Who?
You remember White Jack?
God. How could I forget him? The mention of his name brings back every bad nightmare.
Hey, don't worry about it. He'll never put it together. Carolyn Dimes is nothing like the Carrie Jones he knew when you were a baby. About Steven. You've never told him?
No.
I want you to know that if he ever needs any kind of help, that he can come to me. All right, Carrie?
You're a very special person, Gino.
So are you, kid.
I thought you were in Vegas. Why are you here?
Vegas didn't work out.
Well, you're looking good, Lenny.
So are you. As always.
Well, I should. I'm very happy.
That's nice. Hey, this guy that you're hanging out with.
Oh, look, I know it isn't easy for you, Lenny. We were good together. But there comes a time you have to move on. I moved on.
Yeah, but you moved on to the wrong guy.
Please don't be jealous.
Do you have any idea who this guy is?
He's a very successful producer. As a matter of fact, he's having a movie written for me. I'm going to be a star, Lenny. You may as well face it.
Eden, there are 57,000 ways to launch a career. Sleeping with a mobster is not one of them.
How many times do I have to tell you Santino is a producer?
Oh, Eden, open your eyes. Steven is with the DEA. He has evidence that Loverboy is head of the biggest drug and porno operation on the West Coast. Santino Benetti is...
Benatti.
Whatever. He's not a producer. Down the line, he's going to get nailed. I just don't want to see you brought down with him.
I have to go now. Don't worry about me, Lenny. I'm a survivor. Just like you.
Here. Steven's number. If you get in trouble, call.
glad you can make it.
So, what's the big news?
I wanted you to be the first one to hear. I've decided to marry Susan.
Are you joking?
Susan is a wonderful woman. Now, you ain't giving her a chance. She's gonna be a big help to both of us.
Oh, sure. Maybe to you in the sack. You can leave me out.
You got a smart mouth.
Yeah, that's what you've always told me.
Hey, kid. I ain't cutting you out. Me and Susan are gonna spend weekdays in Beverly Hills and weekends here in Vegas. While I'm away, you can take care of things.
Now, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I'm gonna run things while you and Susan are off in good old Beverly Hills? And then when you're here, I'm gonna sit back and you're gonna take over? Is that it?
Look, nobody's saying that you didn't do a great job while I was away. But I'm here now, and nobody dances center stage when I'm around.
That's where you're wrong. You know, I'm surprised you haven't tried to marry me off again.
I married you off for your own good. You were 17 and a wild one.
I'm still wild, and you're not gonna break me.
When are you gonna realize that you're a woman? Why don't you find yourself a husband, settle down, have some kids? That's what women are supposed to do.
Nothing changes, does it? You know something, Gino? Go ahead. Marry Susan. I don't care. Yeah, I'm out of it.
You walk out that door, don't bother coming back.
Oh, is that a threat?
Take it any way you want.
I have my own life to lead. I'm certainly not sharing it with you and that phony you're making the mistake of marrying.
So be it.
Yes, so be it.
Sorry to hear about Bernard. I know how close you've been and how much you meant to your mom.
You know, he always had a heart condition. It's a real shock now that he's gone.
How's your mom holding up?
She's doing all right. The funeral's tomorrow. I'm on the red-eye tonight.
Give your mom my love. Oh, and by the way, I gave Eden your number in case she ever wakes up.
Good move. But I won't be holding my breath.
All right.
Held up pretty well.
Thank you. Come here, Steve.
You know, Stephen, there's never going to be a right time to tell you this. But with Bernard's death, I get a strong feeling about my own mortality. That's why I think there's something you should know.
What is it?
Honey, you never really asked me much about your real father.
Bernard was my father. And he was a good man.
I know, Stephen. But there comes a moment when you realize how important the truth is. And I think it's time you knew. There's a man from my past who saved me from a very different kind of life. He gave me a chance, Stephen. He's a caring man, giving and generous. And he's your father.
What?
And he's still alive, Stephen.
Who is he?
Gino Santangelo.
Gino Santangelo?
Yes, Stephen, it's true.
I don't believe this.
We were only together once, Stephen. Now I know. Listen to me. I know it's a shock.
No, you listen to me. Bernard was my father.
He gave me everything I ever needed.
Stephen, I know.
Does Santangelo know that I'm his son?
If God believe me, he'll be there for you if you ever need him, honey.
What makes you think that I would ever need anything from a man like that? What kind of woman does this make you? Forget it. Just forget it. Bernard Dimes was my father. And no matter what you tell me, that's the way it is.
Stephen.
I don't want to hear anymore. I got a plane to catch.
No. Steve.
Oh, Lucky, I wish you weren't moving to New York.
I've got my own life to lead, Jen. Oh, I've got to call Dr. Brooks before I leave.
What's up?
I'm beat. It's probably stress. I have my doctor run some tests. Better find out if I'm dying before I get on the plane.
Medical offices.
Dr. Brooks, please.
This is Dr. Brooks.
Hi, this is Lucky Santangelo. Do you have the results of my tests?
Yes, I hope you're going to be pleased.
Pleased. Sounds like good news.
Very good news, my dear. You're pregnant.
Lucky? What should I call you now, huh? Mother or wicked stepmother? Call me Lucky. Boy, are you ever. So tell me, what is it that attracts you to my father? Is it his age or his bankroll? I don't need your father's money, Olympia. I have my own. I see you went for the excitement as usual. Life in the fast lane. Well, you know, we all make our choices. But let me tell you something, sweetie. You've just made the wrong one.
Eat your cereal, it's healthy. Open wide.
That's it. I've had it with these healthy, schmelthy tasting cereals. I want a cereal that tastes so good. You want to eat it. Your mini wheats.
Dad, these are good for you.
I don't want to hear that.
See? No salt, no cholesterol, fat-free.
I can't hear you. Sorry, wrong number.
Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats. Surprise! They're good for you.
Got lots of fiber, too.
I didn't hear that. I heard that.
Today, leading health authorities, including research specialists, urge us to eat foods rich in beta-carotene, foods like broccoli, spinach, kale. Today, we've added beta-carotene to a more complete Centrum formula. Centrum with more vitamins, including beta-carotene and minerals. More complete than any leading brand. Help support your diet with Centrum. More complete from A to Zinc. And for children, there's Centrum Junior. More complete than any leading children's vitamin.
Aspen Cologne for men. A compelling new experience. Aspen. Now.
And now at chain stores everywhere, new Aspen Cologne for women. Come play in Aspen.
The Denerex eye feels like someone shampooing my hair. It feels like it's doing something. Head and Shoulders, I don't feel anything.
Both have a dandruff ingredient, but Denerex adds an extra anti-itch medicine you can feel working.
Denerex felt like it was working. It was tingling. It felt alive.
It's a hit! The cornbread twist, made with real cornmeal. Oh, and by the way, they go perfect with, whoa, chili. Nothing says lovin' like my cornbread twists. Woohoo!
Jackie Collins' Lucky Chances will return following these messages.
Thursday, the Cosbys are expecting a new child, and the whole family can hardly wait.
This is gonna be good.
And the Cosby household will never be the same. Then it's Whitley's Nightmare on a Different World, followed by Sam's on Cheers and a surprise on Grand. Involves S-E-X. Expect the unexpected on NBC Thursday.
Shoney's apple pie, it's even better than Mom's. Well, just as good as Mom's.
Well, then why don't you get Shoney's to tuck you night-night?
Okay, it's nowhere near as good as Mom's. Ma!
Okay, Patty.
And you.
For the grand prize, which restaurant sells great shrimp at a great price?
It's Shoney's.
Shoney's is right!
We'll have a tribute to John Lennon tonight at 10.
Jackie Collins' Lucky Chances continues, starring Nicolette Sheridan, Vincent Irizarry, and Stephanie Beacham.
A belligerent New Yorker? How unusual. What are you looking at? Nothing. Oh, I'm nothing to you? That's not what I meant. So I'm a liar. No, you forget it. You're telling me what to do? No, you don't understand. Oh, so I'm stupid. No, that's not what I meant. No, yeah, that's right. You said I'm a stupid, ugly liar, huh? Is that it? I'm a stupid, ugly liar, huh? Please, lady, calm down. You laugh like my dad. No. Yeah, you got that dad laugh, yeah. You having fun or you want to go to the emergency ward there?
This comedian's pretty cute.
Oh, yeah. If he's cute, I'm Mick Jagger.
You always envied Mick.
Why don't you shut up?
You can always tell a dad's age by the height of his pants.
Hey, kids.
Oh, no, it's like rings on a tree. Yeah, my grandfather, he's in
I love you.
Well, we think it's my grandfather.
Thank you. Enjoy yourself.
His face in 10
Thanks.
years. Yeah, so what, you're in your 50s now, 20 years, you're just going to be looking at the world through your fly. That's it. Thanks a lot, you guys been great.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the Magiriano is proud to present the incomparable Mac Spencer.
Beautiful stuff. Thanks. Yeah.
You see, Eden? Still with Mr. Class. She's really not looking her best. I hear he starred her in a movie, all right. Porno flick. I gotta feel sorry for her. Is that all you feel? Hey, it was over a long time ago, all right? Okay, you're gonna have to pardon me. I have to say hello to the boss, Gino Santangelo.
And all the leaves on the trees are falling to the sound of the breezes that blow. And I'm trying to please
Santangelo, nice job, kid.
of your heartstrings that play soft and low.
Excuse me.
What's the matter? You're not enjoying the show? Where are you going?
To the ladies' room, if that's all right with you.
And all the soft moonlight seems to shine.
Stephen.
Eden, how are you?
I'm miserable. Look, I made a terrible mistake. You've got to help me.
Mr. Bernardi told me he wants me to escort you to the ladies' room.
Fine.
Hey, Limpy, listen to this. hotel belong to your stepmommy? Huh? You know that real good-looking number? Whatever happened to her?
How the hell would I know, Flash? She's just another one of my father's wives. Why do you ask?
'Cause I wouldn't mind seeing her again.
You make me sick.
So go throw up. Nobody's stopping you.
Why do you have me followed wherever I go?
That's my little movie star.
I would be if you kept your promises.
Gino, hi. How are you?
Olympia, you're looking good.
Thanks. Aren't you going to introduce me?
Lenny Golden, meet Olympia Stanislopoulos.
It's a pleasure. You were sensational. How about a bottle of the best champagne on me? Could be our lucky night.
Hey, Flash.
Hey, what?
Come over here, join me. I want you to meet Eden. She's very accommodating, especially to my friends.
Yeah? Huh? Are you Eden?
For life this must be.
I'm entertained. Play a great game of tennis. My backgammon is perfection. I can snorkel and I could kill you at bridge. But what I'd really like to be doing is building a new hotel. Dimitri said I could, but he keeps putting it on hold.
Well, I understand. The man's worked hard all his life, and now he just wants to take it easy.
Oh, wait a minute. I have been stuck on this island for 3 years. I am too young for exile. Oh, Jen, just need to get back in action again.
But surely you can do whatever you want, Lucky.
Oh, it's not as simple as that. I made a commitment to Dimitri. I have my son, Bobby, whom I love and adore. But having a husband and a child just isn't enough. I need an edge.
And Gino, do you think about him?
Yes, I miss him. How is he and his Hollywood wife?
He's lonely. Not very happy. He spends most of his time in Las Vegas, and of course Susan's always in Beverly Hills. It's hardly a marriage made in heaven, I'm afraid. Why don't you call him, Lucky? He'd love to hear from you.
You know something? Maybe I will.
Why are you calling?
What, is it a federal offense to call my wife?
It's a little awkward right now.
How come?
I'm in the middle of a dinner party.
Oh, jeez. Please, don't let me disturb you. Look, I just wanted to tell you that... forget about it.
So how's Vegas and all your charming Vegas friends?
Cut it out, Susan. The hotel is great. Everything is fine. Look, why don't you come down here for the weekend?
You know, I don't have the time. I'm far too busy with my charities.
Yeah. I guess you are.
Hello?
You're never gonna guess who this is.
Gino, how are you?
I'm doing fine, kid. How have you been?
Oh, missing you. This is telepathy. I was going to call you tonight.
Oh, yeah? Why didn't you?
'Cause I knew you'd call me first.
Hey, that's the trouble with us. We're two alike. Both stubborn.
I want to see you, Gino.
Yeah, me too.
You got to meet your grandson, Bobby. He's a real little stud. He looks just like you.
Hey, I can't wait. So how are we going to arrange this?
Well, Dimitri has this big deal annual affair coming up in the south of France at our villa. I thought I'd invite you and Susan.
Well, I don't think that she'll be coming. But it sounds great to me.
It's really wonderful to talk to you.
You too, kid. You too. I do. Hi.
Hi. Did we do something really wild last night?
Like sex?
That too. Oh, wow. I think we got married.
Married?
Oh. Yeah.
Who are you?
It's all coming back to me now. My dad is gonna kill me.
Oh, it's one way out. Who are you?
I think I'm the daughter of a very rich man. Who are you?
I think I'm a comedian. I've never done anything this funny. Does anybody know about this?
I can't remember, can you?
The only thing I can remember is trying to take my pants off over my head.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, well, we could give it a shot.
Really?
What else can we do, Mrs. Golden?
I can think of a few things, Mr. Golden.
Well, well. Little Carrie. Look how she grew into a fine lady. And I never knew. All these years, I never knew.
How did you find me?
Well, it's like this. One day I was minding my business standing out front of some bookstore, and I'm like staring at a photo of this high society broad, Carolyn Dimes. The name don't mean nothing, but the face. Something in that face.
Get out of here, White Jack. You almost ruined me once. It's not going to happen again.
Oh, come on, baby. Don't be like that.
What do you want?
Everything you owe me. I made you, didn't I?
Get out of here. You're crazy.
Listen, Carrie. I want money. Lots of money. You get it? Because you don't want me telling nobody about your past, huh?
Do you really think anyone would believe you after all these years?
You want to put me to the test?
Get away from me.
Just reminding you, Carrie. You got a son. The man's a DEA agent, right? Does he know his mother was a drugged-out whore? I can ruin him, you know.
You leave my son out of this.
Sure, honey. Just remember, give White Jack what he wants, and it'll all work out. Otherwise, I tell my story. I'll be back.
And do you, Laura, take Peter to be your husband?
Poor Laura. She took a cold medicine that made her drowsy. If only she could go back and take Sudafed instead. When you take Sudafed, it starts to work in as quick as 22 minutes without drowsiness.
You feel well enough to get married, honey?
I do.
Fast-acting Sudafed and long-lasting Sudafed 12-hour. You don't get drowsy, you get relief.
You know what, Raleigh? Coach says if I work my fundamentals, maybe in 10 years, I can have a shot at the bigs. Guess if you're coming with me, Raleigh, you gotta work the fundamentals too.
Alpo, all the meat dogs love, fortified with all the vitamins and minerals they need to eat well and be well into the future.
Coach says I can really go places. But I'm not going anywhere without you, Raleigh.
Mannington has invented a new floor that breaks the shine barrier. Introducing Mannington Gold. Its new surface resists scuffs, scratches, and dents to keep shining twice as long as Armstrong's best floors. Discover the lasting beauty of Mannington Gold, a shining example of what a floor should be.
Is your car shaking, rattling, or rolling? Whether it's alignment, shocks, or struts, Midas uses top technology to diagnose the problem and top technicians to fix it. For suspension or alignment, nobody beats Midas. Nobody.
I'm dreaming of summer, cool breezes, fresh air. When I want that feeling, summer's eve takes me there. It's clean, fresh feeling, keeps the good times on my mind. Summer's eve brings back freshness anytime.
Jackie Collins' Lucky Chances will return following these messages.
Wednesday, he's a good cop in a bad town where they're marked for death and hard to kill. It's tougher than the movies, but safer than real life. Hunter on NBC Wednesday.
They left the city for a peaceful life.
That's us.
But what they found was a mystery.
I just heard a murder being planned.
Robert Urich, Terry Garr, A Perfect Little Murder on NBC Sunday.
NBC News at this hour. I'm Ann Rubenstein. For the first time today, President Bush suggested he'd be willing to accept higher income taxes for the wealthy to help cut the budget, but Republican leaders later ruled out any income tax increases. The Supreme Court has ruled that schools which rent out space to outside groups may not refuse to rent to religious groups. And conductor Leonard Bernstein says he's retiring on doctor's orders. He's 72 years old and has a lung tumor. More news later.
There are many powerful families in Louisiana. Yet there's one few people even know exists. Its influence extends from boardrooms in big cities to small-town general stores. From shrimp boats on the Gulf through the heart of the bayou to the oil fields of the West. Generations of Louisianians have turned to members of this family for a helping hand. Through good times and bad. We're First NBC, and we're part of that family. The strongest family of banks in Louisiana.
B97's Walton and Johnson.
That's all there is to it. People still can't believe how easy it is to win $3,000 from B97. Just put your radio on B97. It's 97.1 FM. Then listen at 7:20 this Thursday morning. We'll announce the birthday in this envelope. If it matches yours, you could win $3,000. It's that easy.
B97. More music, more fun, and now even more free money.
Let's repeat. Somebody's going to win $3,000 Thursday morning at 7:20 on B97. How about you?
A fashion fair for canines. 6 News Tonight at 10.
Jackie Collins' Lucky Chances continues, starring Nicolette Sheridan, Vincent Irizarry, and Anne-Marie Johnson.
Hello!
Francesca! Kalispera! Kalosaurus!
You can't believe how difficult it was to get here. I was mobbed at Rome Airport again and knees. Everybody wants my autograph. It's so utterly boring. I'm simply unable to appear in public anymore.
You look absolutely sensational.
Oh, my darling. You always know the right thing to say. Oh, and I see your little wife is here.
Hello, Lucky dear. Hi, Francesca. See you later, alligator.
Oh, here comes Grandpa, Bobby. Oh, you're gonna have so much fun with him. Wave to him. There, go on.
Grandpa!
Hey, kid, come here.
Hi, Gino.
Hey, Lucky.
Le vol numéro 12 en arrivant de Paris, maintenant à la porte 4.
No, get your hands off.
I was only trying to help.
Help. He's probably trying to run off with it.
Hey, don't speak to people like that.
Why? He's a nobody.
That's what I mean. If somebody is a nobody, you treat them like somebody. Get it? It's the rules of the game.
Lenny, you're such a drag. You're a star. Why don't you act like one?
Mademoiselle Sevastopoulos, what are you doing in France?
I'm visiting my father. I'm surprising him. He doesn't know I'm married.
What is your husband's name?
Lenny Golden. He's a comedian. Very famous in America. You probably didn't know him here, but he's very famous in America. Aren't you, darling?
How long have you been married? What did you miss your husband? Stay here. This is for the photographer, please. One more time.
Delicious. I love asparagus. It's so sensual. Don't you agree, Dimitri?
Yes, I do.
I don't know. I've been out of action too long. I feel restless. Do you ever feel that way?
Hey, you think life with Susan is a laugh a minute? I'm getting a divorce. And don't say I told you so.
Would I say that?
Yeah, that's exactly what you would say. Hey, Bobby! This kid is something else.
Yep.
Oh, I see Olympia.
Hey.
Why didn't you come yesterday?
Oh, I had to change of plans. Anyway, I have a surprise for you. Do you remember how much you hated Flash?
Yes, I certainly do.
Well, this is my new husband, Lenny Golden. He's a comedian. Isn't that funny? We have a comedian in the family.
Did you make him sign a prenuptial?
You know I don't believe in those silly things, Daddy.
Passe-moi le sel, s'il te plaît.
Oui.
Oh.
On the bed.
What the hell was that all about?
What?
The bit with your father talking about me as if I don't exist.
Please, Lenny, don't be so sensitive. It doesn't become you.
I don't think you get what I'm saying. We're married. I'm not part of your entourage.
Oh, really?
Look, I'm into your bad behavior. I was getting pretty good at it myself, you know.
You don't know anything about me.
Oh, I know plenty, baby. I had a long struggle, and when I finally made it, I acted like a jerk. But you, when did you have to struggle for anything in your life? And you act like a jerk all the time.
Grow up. Join the real world.
Oh, sweetheart, if you are the real world, then maybe I made a big mistake.
Là, sur les plages, quand il me regardait, Jean, pas trop sage, rien ne l'empêchait. Les jours des passions, les jours d'émotion, le monde était si beau. Les jours des passions, les jours d'illusion, l'amour passait trop tôt. Oh, quelle image ces mains me caressaient. Beau paysage, la joie nous enveloppait. Les jours des passions, les jours d'émotion, le monde était si beau. Les jours des passions, les jours d'illusion, l'amour passait trop tôt.
Hey.
Hello.
Fellow American?
Do I look American?
Yeah, I was just hoping we'd speak the same language.
Well, looks like we do.
Guess so. You on vacation?
You could call it that. And you?
Sort of. Truth is, I'm getting away.
From what?
Complications.
Me too.
Yeah, you want to talk about it?
To you?
No, there's this little old guy on the beach. He's sitting in a deck chair. He's a real good listener.
You're funny.
Really?
Oh, I suppose you've been told that before?
Once or twice. Guess you haven't been in America lately.
No, not for years.
Do we know each other? I get the feeling I've seen you somewhere before.
No, I don't think so.
There's something about you.
My deadly charm strikes again.
So, I know nothing about you, and you know zilch about me.
Except that you have complications.
Right.
Well, I know you're dying to tell me about them.
All right. The thing is, I married this crazy woman, and now I feel like...
I know the feeling.
You married a crazy woman, too?
Who are you?
Just another guy with problems, and I'm trying to figure them out.
Sometimes it's not that easy. I wish it were.
You married?
Yes.
You happy?
What is this, truth or consequences?
Not happy. Join the club.
I didn't say that.
No, but you meant to.
I don't think I meant to tell you.
Why not? It's easy. Strangers can't make mistakes.
I've always been so sure of everything I've done. I'm afraid I rebelled myself into the wrong situation. Big mistake. Why am I telling you this? I gotta go.
Really do look familiar. You sure we haven't been?
Yeah, absolutely.
What's your name?
Doesn't matter.
Better off strangers, huh?
stranger. Maybe in another life.
What's keeping your husband?
I don't know what's keeping Lenny, and frankly, I don't care.
Now, Olympia.
Ah, Dimitri, I can't imagine anywhere I'd rather be than here tonight.
My dear Francesca, I'm so happy to hear that.
What's on your mind, kid?
Well, I don't know. I guess seeing you makes me miss Vegas. All that action.
Anytime you want to come back.
Oh, finally. Everyone, please let me introduce my husband, Lenny Golden.
You've met my father?
Oh, and do say hello to my lovely stepmother, Lucky.
You know, when I was a kid and got a hold of a nickel, I thought I was rich. I didn't turn up my nose at pennies either. Today, some folks won't even bend to pick them up. Well, here's a bowl of steaming Quaker oatmeal. And I can't think of a healthier way to start the day. Cost you 1 nickel and 4 pennies. So if you can't be bothered with nickels and pennies, throw them in a jar. Start an oatmeal fund. Quaker Oats. It's the right thing to do. Not too expensive either.
Quote. Celica, one of the most eye-catching cars of the year. Auto Magazine. The performance is stunning. Sports Car International.
Unquote. The 1991 Toyota Celica. Enough said.
Come on, you can do it. Right here, right here. Beautiful. Great. Excellent. Looking good. You're getting it. Every day I see improvement. Have a Lifesavers, Dad.
I love playing catch.
Lifesavers candy. Isn't life delicious?
Hey guys, hurry and play McDonald's McMillions on NBC. There's still over $20 million left to win. Just go to McDonald's every day and pick up a McMillions ticket. Then head on home and watch NBC every night for the winning number. It's a new game every day. Tomorrow, watch Unsolved Mysteries with dramatic all-new cases that you can help solve. When the McMillions jackpot could be worth $9 million. You heard right. One lucky person could win $9 million. Play McMillions on NBC. Wednesday, Dominic's ex, maybe Anthony's next.
During those 6 months, I had the best sex of my life.
Unfortunately, it wasn't with me.
The Finelli Boys. Then on Dear John, a little brotherly love.
I hate his guts.
Everybody!
After the Finelli Boys on NBC Wednesday.
On The Tonight Show starring Johnny Carson, Jay Leno welcomes Elizabeth Perkins and Paula Poundstone. Then stick around for Dave's guests, Blair Brown and the Black Crowes.
Of all the investments you can make, there's one that will reward you for a lifetime. It's the investment you make in your child. With every hour you spend together as reading, playing, talking, your child will gain self-esteem, confidence, assets that bring lifetime rewards. The more interest you show now, the more it'll pay off later. So give your kids what they need most. You.
Why didn't you tell me? You didn't ask.
Oh, I was supposed to ask.
I've got to tell you something. When I heard your name, I remembered.
What?
We did meet before.
Yeah.
Do you remember your first shot in Vegas? lounge in Migeriano?
You were there?
Yeah.
That wasn't my best night. I got canned after that show. Nearly gave up the business.
Really?
No, not really.
I've got to tell you this. The Migeriano was my hotel. Lucky Santangelo. I had your can.
Oh, wait. It's coming back to me. You were the one in my dressing room. You were checking me out, and then you fired me?
Hey, everyone makes mistakes.
Don't worry about it. I went on to bigger and better.
Olympia. How did you end up marrying her?
Just my good fortune, I guess. And how about you? This guy you're with? My father-in-law? Isn't he a little old for you?
We are very happy.
That's not what you said on the raft today.
I didn't say anything.
You didn't have to. There's no way you're happily married. I admit I made a mistake with Olympia. But then if I hadn't, you and I wouldn't have met again.
Don't say that.
I just did. What are we gonna do?
I have a child. Responsibilities. I can't do this now, Lenny.
Thanks for coming.
You said it was important.
This isn't easy for me, Stephen. I know we haven't been close since I told you about Gino.
Look, I don't want to start that again, all right? I'm not interested in hearing it.
This isn't about Gino. It's about me. My past has caught up with me. There's a man, Wycheck. He's been coming to my door, threatening me, demanding money.
Who is he?
Someone I knew a long time ago. Now he's back and he wants more money. But he won't stop there. Wycheck will blackmail us into the ground.
Us?
He knows who you are. He knows what you do. And he knows more about me and my past than I want anyone to hear. Especially you.
I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
Morning.
Morning.
This is Lenny, Bobby. Just say hi.
Hi.
Hi, Bobby. Hey, you want to go for a boat ride, huh? Here we go. Oh, get those feet in there. All right. See? He loves me.
Oh, you do have a way about you.
Really?
Well, don't play the innocent with me. I know you're some kind of big star.
Impressed?
Are you kidding? Have you two met before?
Oh, yeah, me and Bobby. Way back.
Very funny. I'm bored. I think we should leave.
Let's go.
thought you were spending the day at the beach.
You thought wrong. I'm leaving you, Dmitri. You're just like your daughter, only a little more polished. So soon?
I got a cable. An old friend of mine needs help. I gotta stop off in New York.
Who?
Somebody I never thought I'd hear from. His name is Steven. Maybe someday you'll get to meet him.
I made a decision, Gino. Bobby and I are coming back to Vegas. I thought I could make it with Dmitri. For Bobby's sake, I really tried. But it's time to move on. He's just not the man I thought he was.
Voilà, monsieur.
Embarquement immédiat à porte numéro 9. Le vol 412 à destination de Paris.
What can I say, Flash? I made a mistake. I can't wait to get together again.
Come to Hollywood, babe. Your favorite place. Look, we're doing a concert at the Bow. Why don't you fly in?
I'm on my way. Bye.
And so it ends.
Never really began. So, how much money am I gonna have to pay you?
What? Is that what you thought this was all about? Money? I don't want anything, Olympia. Not a dime.
Steven?
Mr. Santangelo, thank you for responding so quickly. I wasn't sure that you'd see me.
I understood the importance. Your mother needs us.
Yes, she does.
Can I get you a drink or...
No. Thank you. Mr. Santangelo, I didn't know where else to go. You're the only link with my mother's past.
Well, since you told me about the problem, I put a plan into action that I believe will solve all of Carrie's worries. White Jack will be in the alley at 171st and Webster tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. He'll be carrying $500,000 worth of cocaine. All you have to do is make sure that your people are there, and the rest is up to them.
Well, now, how do I know White Jack's gonna show up?
I don't make mistakes, kid. Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Why did you come to me for help?
My mother told me you were a good friend to her when she needed one.
Way back? Is that all she told you?
She told me I can trust you.
Is that all?
That's all.
Your mother is a fine lady.
Well, she speaks highly of you, too. Thank you. Gino.
Hello, Mom.
It's Jimmy. You sound as if you're in the next room, dear.
With Optic Phone's new fiber optic audiosonic lasers.
Still going. Nothing outlasts the Energizer. They keep going and going.
One of the biggest blockbusters of the season is not an action-adventure movie or a sci-fi thriller. In fact, it's not even playing at your local movie theater. It's at your local Subaru dealer. It's the Subaru Blockbuster. Talk about a powerful performance. You can get the Subaru Legacy L Sedan with air conditioning, cruise control, and AM/FM stereo cassette at spectacular savings. The Subaru Blockbuster. This one is a must-see.
Now playing at a Subaru dealer near you.
Oh, Peter, be careful. What's wrong? Oh, honey, you didn't tell me your back was hurting. Wait, I have something for you. Here. It's Motrin IB. Same medicine as in prescription Motrin, except it's the non-prescription strength. One works as well as 2 regular aspirin. Says who? Says my doctor. Just take it. You'll feel better. And don't worry about the box you dropped. That's your stuff.
Motrin IB, recommended by thousands of doctors.
And your wife.
Still going. Not.
The Cosby.
Don't touch that remote.
Do you know how...
Town. Hey, I've been looking forward to this bus for a long time. That's what we're waiting for. Suspect's car is on location. Suspect is in the alley. Go! Don't do it! He was carrying all right. There's enough coke in his car to turn on every schoolyard in the whole city.
It's over. White Jack will never bother you again.
What happened?
He resisted arrest. Shot at the cops. The cops shot back.
Yes?
White Jack's dead.
Dead? Stephen, I didn't want him dead.
Mother, White Jack was carrying $500,000 worth of cocaine on him. He shot at the cops first. There was no other way.
How were you able to find him?
Family connections.
Hello?
You alone?
Who's this?
Who do you think?
Lenny.
You're smarter than I thought.
Hey, watch it. So, where are you?
Guess.
Beirut.
Almost.
Where?
Downstairs in the lobby.
I don't believe this.
Believe it.
In that case, you better come up.
Try stopping me.
You're crazy. What are you doing here? Well, I thought you had to be back in L.A. Aren't you doing Carson tomorrow?
I'll fly out in the morning.
Could I get you a drink?
No.
Would you like to sit down?
Where's Bobby?
He's in the other room. He's sleeping.
I missed you.
Yeah?
Really missed you.
Shouldn't we wait?
I'm glad you're back. Hey, say hello to our friends. Hello. Hello. Don't mind her, huh? I can't figure out what happened to her.
Let's dance, Flash.
There's no dance floor.
So there I was, stuck in my father's stupid villa in the south of France. I couldn't wait to get back to Flash.
Really? Yeah, she finds me irresistible. Don't you, honey?
My dad has this really obnoxious wife, Lucky. I have to put up with her. She's my age. It makes him look so ridiculous.
Lucky Santangelo?
Yeah. She's probably over anyways. She flew back to Vegas with her daddy and her precious little kid.
Lucky Santangelo's in Vegas?
My dad probably dumped her. He's like, you won't get off cheap this time now, man. She's a real bitch.
Hey, Bobby!
Grandpa!
Come here. Oh, you're such a big boy. You know what I got for you? I got a little present.
Ooh.
Go ahead, open it up. Hey, kid.
Well, we're back.
That's right. Together where we belong.
Oh, I love being here. Vegas is still exciting. We have to build another hotel.
Another hotel?
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do? Own the world?
Why not?
Yeah, Grandpa, why not? Why not?
Hey, I told you to hurry it up. Move it!
Why are we going to Vegas? What is the urgency?
Since when did you get a mouth?
I know what you're planning to do, Santino.
You know. A dumb broad like you know.
Call me dumb?
Hey, what else am I supposed to call you, Eden? Huh? You're good for nothing. I don't know why I even keep you around anymore.
Yeah, well, someday I'm gonna leave you, Santino.
Over your own dead body. Do you understand me?
Please don't talk to me like that.
I'll talk to you any way I want. Now hurry up. We're going to Vegas.
my time. Progress. Performance. Now, to improve the condition of my skin every day, I've discovered new Plenitude Action Liposomes. Skincare of the future from L'Oreal.
Plenitude liposomes target skin's vulnerable areas, providing nourishing care where and when it is needed.
Visibly improved, my skin looks younger.
Plenitude Action Liposomes from L'Oreal to reduce the signs of aging.
And I'm worth it.
From Touchstone Pictures, Larry Burroughs was destined for an ordinary life. Then someone special, are you an angel, changed his destiny.
Welcome to your new life.
Darling, you're home.
God help me. But Larry Burroughs would give it all up. Ellen! For the woman he left behind.
I just want to be with you, like we were before.
It just wasn't meant to be.
James Belushi, Michael Caine.
It was meant to be.
Mr. Destiny, rated PG-13. Starts Friday at a theater near you.
Here's 2 cold medicines. Choose one.
Sudafed.
Now choose again. This relieves these 3 symptoms, this 9.
Number 9.
You chose
Tristan. The kind of cold I get includes a fever, headache. Sudafed just deals with congestion.
Tristan relieves 9 tough cold symptoms.
Put the power of an upright in the palm of your hand with the Royal Dirt Devil. It has a revolving brush, and it can handle all kinds of dirt. Pick up the handheld vac that really picks up. Dirt Devil by Royal.
Monday, with over 20 million copies sold, Danielle Steele's Kaleidoscope. 3 sisters separated as children.
I want you to find them for me.
Are reunited to risk their future and confront the bitterness of their past.
You have a life to go on with. I don't.
Haunted by their mother's murder. One man holds the key to her future and her heart.
I think it's time you trusted me.
Harry King and Jacqueline Smith in Danielle Steele's Kaleidoscope, Monday on NBC. Then, next Tuesday, her multi-million bestseller, Danielle Steele's Fine Things, The Perfect Man.
Can you come visit us next Saturday?
I'd love to. A mother's courageous fight.
Are you gonna die?
The evil battle for custody. Chandler Scott has filed for full custody of Jane.
I will not let that happen. I am her father.
The nightmare kidnapping. Where is she?
I think another payment is due.
The desperate manhunt.
Find my daughter.
The blockbuster bestseller explodes. Danielle Steele's Fine Things. Next Tuesday, following Danielle Steele's Kaleidoscope. Monday on NBC.
Something I don't get to do very often. You need to relax more. I'm not complaining. I waited long enough. So how come you had to rush off to Vegas? I knew you were going to ask me that. The truth? I met somebody. Not another Olympia, please. No way. She's special. Very special. Really? So, who is she? You want to let me see what happens before I make the announcement? Do you mind? Lenny. This sounds serious, huh? Knock it off, Steve. Miss? Miss? Hey, miss! Over here. Hi. Do I know you? You all right? Hey, kid, you want to play some ball? Huh?
All right, kid, you're pretty good at this, son.
Lucky, Santino Bonatti. You remember me?
What the hell do you want?
I just want to ask you a question. Your son Bobby having a good time at the pool.
Sit tight, bitch. I'll get back to you.
Santino's got Bobby.
Why don't you fix us a couple of drinks? I'm gonna check the machine, huh?
All right.
This is your mother calling to see if you arrived back safely. Stephen, thank you.
and I love you. Oh, God, Stephen, where are you? I need to talk to you desperately. I haven't got much time. Santino Bonatti has kidnapped Lucky Santangelo's son. We're at Vegas Airport now, boarding a private plane for L.A. I don't...
He's got Bobby. Who's Bobby? Lucky's kid. He's like 3-4 years old. How do you know? The woman I was telling you about is Lucky Santangelo. Or you get on the phone. You tell her we are on it. I'll get on the other line. I'll make arrangements to try and intercept Santino at the airport here. We got a shot, Lenny.
Hello?
Lucky, it's Lenny.
I can't talk now.
Wait, I know what's going on.
You have no idea what's happening.
Yes, I do. Santino Bonatti has got Bobby. They're on their way to L.A. Get on a plane. I'll find you at the airport.
How do you know?
It's a long story. I'll just tell you when you get here.
This is ground control. Fort Charlie Lima has just landed on runway 7, taxiing to runway 2.
All right, that's Santino's plane.
Everybody in the car, we are out of here.
Let's go. Sit, Bonatti. You're gonna be off the streets for a real long time. Read him his rights and book him.
Your right to remain silent. If you give up the right to remain silent, anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
It was you tipped them off. Eve, I'm going to get you for this. You'll never walk safe again.
Hey, get him out of here! All right, all right, all right.
Stephen was right about him all along. I should have listened. I guess it's too late for us, isn't it?
It's too late for us a long time ago, Eden. It's not too late for you. Straighten out your life. You deserve better than this. How you doing, kid, huh? It's gonna be okay now. Mommy's on her way. Everything worked out.
So am I, Stephen. So am I. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm delighted to have you all here to help share in our happiness today. It's a very special day for me and my family, and there's more to celebrate here today than anybody could ever guess. I raise a toast to my beautiful daughter, Lucky, to my fine young grandson, Bobby, and to my new son-in-law, Lenny Golden.
That was me, Christina Ferrari, before I lost 25 pounds in 3 months on the Ultra Slim Fast plan. That was over a year ago, but the best part is I haven't gained back any of the weight. In fact, I weigh even less now than I did before the baby. The plan is easy. A delicious filling shake for breakfast, another for lunch, then a sensible dinner. This past year, Ariana got a lot bigger, but thanks to Ultra Slim Fast, I got a lot slimmer.
Ultra Slim Fast. Give us a week. We'll take off the weight.
Even when it seems like everything in your house is wrinkled, now there's an easy way to iron it all. The Magic Press from Singer. It's portable, easy to use, and gives you professional-looking results while saving time and money. And since the Singer Magic Press cuts ironing time in half, now you'll have time to iron everything that's wrinkled. The Magic Press in dry and steam, the latest wrinkle in ironing from Singer.
Sunny weather, all together, we've got the fun.
Take a 3, 4, or 7-day vacation on Carnival, the most popular cruise line in the world.
When you rinse first with Plax, normal everyday brushing takes on a whole new meaning. Plax, clinically shown to remove more plaque than brushing alone.
Coming up on 6 News tonight at 10, AIDS is on the rise in the state.
Some shocking new statistics about AIDS in Louisiana. I'm Janet Witters. I'll have details coming up.
From here to here and back again. I'm Jared Breaux. I'll have that story.
6 News Tonight is next.
Want a shot at millions? Go to McDonald's for a new ticket and watch Unsolved Mysteries tomorrow, when the jackpot could be $9 million. Play McMillions on NBC.
First, she stole her boyfriend.
That Viper is after the only 2 men in the world I love.
Now, she's after her father.
Like you're in love with her.
I am in love with her. This time, she's gone too far.
I just won't be your worst nightmare.
Generations on NBC.
And you're prosecuting every mother's dream for murder.
I mean, this guy can go around hurting women.
He tried to force me.
And they won't listen. That's the law.
Law and Order Thursday.
Thursday night, the Huxtables are expecting an addition to the family. Say hello to the newest Huxtable.